Chicken jockey.
We will fight to break free. I know that we can succeed. All it takes is you and me to persevere today. I know. So let's gather all our things and set out on adventures. I'm sure we'll make it through our journey. Begins, my friend. It's time to get moving.
Hey yo, Okadachis! Welcome back to the pack! How's everyone doing today? I hope you guys stayed safe on those missions out there, and if you didn't, don't make sure to make your way down to the Endless Buffet. We have fresh squeezed milk straight from the Tomboy Milkies. We have whatever the fuck that is. That's gonna give you emotional damage, not whatever that is. But no, we've got ourselves fresh Tomboy Milkies. Drink all you can. I heard it restores like 50 hit points. So drink up and you can get yourself back to full health in no time. Anyways, guys, we're going back into Nioh today in just a couple of minutes. But before we do, we have a couple of things to talk about, like always. However, okay, it's the Goth Yora redeem, okay? It's the Goth Yora redeem, okay? And yes, Moo Moo Milk. But no, I am aiming to try my best to beat Nioh today. I feel like we've got a really good build going on in Nioh, so I think we're going to be really, really good at beating the game. However, blueberry inflation, oh god. Anyways, however, I have one thing I want to bring up real quick. How many of you guys have been paying attention to Nintendo pre-orders? Have you guys been paying attention to that stuff? Have you guys actually seen how bad it was? Because you know how Nintendo said, right, that they were gonna beat the scalpers. They were gonna make sure there was so much product that you could get yourself a Nintendo Switch 2 at MSRP, which, by the way, MSRP is $450 for the base console. And allow me to present to you what scalpers have done. Pre-orders, when they went live, literally went live and they sold out within a fucking hour. Okay? They sold out within an hour, and you've got scalpers who are literally sitting here selling these $450 consoles for $700, $800. I'm not even fucking joking. It is insane to think about the fact that people are doing this. So much for Nintendo actually saying they actually, beat the scalpers. It's really not worth that much, but the thing is, right? No. It's like getting a PS5 all over again. Remember when the PS5 came out during 2020 and they were sold out during like that whole chip shortage thing, right? PS5s were like $500 and people were selling them for $900. Okay? People were selling them for $900. This is just the PS5 all over again. Every company ever, it doesn't matter who ordered it or how much or how many, exactly. Actually, you know what? Hang on. I have something for you guys. I have a perfect video for this. Because it is, actually, you know what? I'm going to pull it up. Hang on. Because this video is absolutely perfect for it. Are you guys ready for this? Here you go.
Wow, there's so many new video game consoles coming out. I'm gonna save up my allowance and buy them all.
You might want to think twice about that, kiddo. Back in the 90s when you bought a new system, it was basically ready to go. But those days are gone by, so buddy, don't be that guy. You wanna be the first in line, but I say no. They won't have near enough games, no matter how great they seem. It takes at least a year or two before they're running full steam. Yes, it's a dirty little trick, so you gotta be staunch, kid. Don't ever buy a console at launch. I'm being serious, do not ever buy a console at launch.
But the video game companies promise all these great games and features within the first year.
Sure, just like presidential candidates. They'll say anything to get your vote, the way game companies just want you to buy their console.
Didn't you want a new Wii U?
More like PU.
PS4?
Oh, give me more.
Xbox One?
Xbox done.
Ouya?
What? POS will be a mess, so you gotta be staunch, kid. Don't ever buy a console at launch. Now sing it with me. Do not ever buy a console at launch. That's right, and even if they release a picture-perfect device, you know that 6 to 12 months later, they'll be dropping the price. Ain't that some crap? It's a trap, so you got to be staunch, child. Don't ever buy a console at launch or Apple product, but don't ever, never buy a modern gaming console at launch. Don't try it, don't you buy that console at launch. Yeah!
Hey, Wild Cardinal, welcome back to the pack. I hope you're doing well. Legit, though, legit. that song is so freaking relevant, right? That song is so fucking relevant. Your fish is drowning? I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't, I'm sorry to hear they're drowning on air. Yeah, no, people do it anyways. You know why they do it? Because, again, it goes in that whole supply. It goes into the whole supply and demand. Scalpers are willing to buy this shit and then sell it at a higher value because they know someone's desperate enough to buy it at that price. They know, right? It's the same thing with, like, Pokemon cards. People are willing, right? They are willing to go out of their way to buy booster boxes, even if they're fake, for like way above MSRP. Why? Because they know they can. Like, this is literally like if trading card games, if TCGs were step 1, freaking GPUs and consoles were step 2. Legit. You guys really, like, the fact that scalpers are doing this, people are already pissed off at the price of these things. They're already pissed off, right? And I'm sorry, but this is just not... No one's gonna buy it. No one is stupid enough. I mean, okay, someone's probably stupid enough. But no one's stupid enough to really buy these things. And you don't even know if you're gonna actually get it. You might get a piece of paper. Like some people were with like the 5000 series GPUs. I don't understand why scalpers are doing this because they're not really making that much money back. They're really not. And they're just wasting money and they're just going to be sitting on these consoles and then they're going to have to sell them for less than whatever because who knows what the fuck's going to happen. Now, hang on. Let me see what we got going on over here. So you got this. Oh God. Okay. So these rap battles. Oh, Jesus Christ. Apart from the influencers, ordinary customers are going to wait for the price to be... Exactly! Exactly!
Nintendo's Switch 2 console is just a few months away from hitting store shelves.
Okay, I actually did watch this, but yeah, no. The thing is, the consoles...
New games generally sold from $49 to $59, again with a few exceptions. That's about $467 for the console and between $117 and $140 for a game if released.
But here's the thing though. This is not entirely accurate, right? This video is not entirely accurate because there were some games back then, like take Final Fantasy 3 for example, right? Final Fantasy 3 or 6, depending on which region you lived in, that released, if I remember correctly, at about $75 to $80 because of everything that was jammed packed into it. Stuff like Star Fox on the SNES, Yoshi's Island, because they utilized the Super FX chip and the Super FX 2 chip, they ran around like $80 to $90. That sounds about right, but it was a big game. Yeah, it was a big game. And it was the same thing for, like, Nintendo 64 games, right? Like, we're not going to talk about the Virtual Boy. The Game Boy Color, yeah, no, that was a handheld, right? That was a fucking handheld. And here's the thing. The GameCube, yes, it may have been $200, but it was also sold at $99, right? Also, did they just... Yeah, no.
$99 set you back about $6.
A lot of Nintendo 64 games, yes, some of them were $60, but a lot of them were between $70 to $80, depending on the game that you got, right? Are you saying Nintendo is charging half a small fortune for the Switch 2 because of intense technological advancements used to make it? No. No. That's not at all what's happening. What's happening, right, is Nintendo is charging... This video is basically trying to justify the price of these consoles and everything, but honestly, no. Even with the NES adjusted for inflation, I don't care if it's like was supposed to be almost $600 adjusted for inflation. The problem is the Switch 2 is a PS4, right? Yeah, adjusted for inflation because back when the NES came out, right? It was a $200 console. Adjusted for inflation from 1985 to 2025, that does push it up to $591. But But, okay, but biggest problem with that is that I can go to eBay, right? I can go to eBay and pick up a PS4 console. As you can see right here, 75, 160, 145, 120, 189. And the Switch 2 is supposed to be as powerful, right? It's supposed to be as powerful as a PS4. Now, you know what I can do with the PS4? I can jailbreak it. I can jailbreak it and have it run whatever PS4 games I want off of the internal storage or an external storage, right? You can jailbreak your PS4 and download games onto it. Not only that, the library is massive compared to the Switch 2. And this is literally half the price, right? This is half the price of a freaking Switch 2. Not only that, right? Yeah, PS4s also play DVDs and Blu-rays. And hang on. You wanna get really special here? Hang on. Let me go to Google real quick. Someone, look at this.
Aren't we all? Full frame and remade them. Air intake around 3 sides.
Someone made a portable
With a
PS4.
large rear-facing exhaust. It's still got nearly an hour and a half of battery life.
Sure, not a great battery life, but someone made a portable PS4 last year, and guys in the Czech Republic were really happy to get it. You know what? I'm glad to hear that. But yeah, like legit. Oh, but a portable, go buy a Steam Deck? Okay, so here's the thing, right? We can't emulate PS4 games, and even then, so like PS4 emulation, we're a long way away from it. But what's the topic, Nioh War? We're talking about the freaking price of freaking the Switch 2. That's what we're talking about real quick here. But yeah, like legit, PS4 is a lot more versatile, right? It's a lot more versatile. And you can freaking play I think you can play PS1 games on it. I think you can put PS2 games on it, right? I'm pretty sure you can put PS2 games on it. Hang on. I need to actually look that up real quick. Let me actually look that up real quick. Hang on. PS2 on PS4. Because while, yeah, like look at this. So you can actually play PS2 games. You can't really play PS3 on there, but the point is, right? The point is, okay, is that you can play PS2 games on a PS4 like that. Are N64 games on the table? Yeah, I think they might be. Hang on, let me see. You might be able to. I'm not entirely sure though. I want to say that you might be able to, but someone would have to develop an emulator for the PS4 for that, and I don't know. I actually don't know if they did that or not. But that's the thing, right? That's the thing. Also, thank you, Sealy, for that. I'll look at it in a bit. But that's the thing. Nintendo's not fooling anyone, right? The hardware, right? The hardware for the Switch 2, it's cool. It is cool. It is not worth $450.
It really isn't. And if you really, really want it, like, I'm sure you could go for it. But why would you want to do that? That security is silly cracks on the PS4, so you might be able to run full-blown Linux in the future. That is right. Because it is technically an ARM system, if I remember correctly. And that just works! God damn, that's actually really hard on my throat. Anyways, hang I got the flashes.
But no, in all honesty, though, I would literally tell you to go get yourself a PS4. I would literally tell you to go get a PS4 before you get a freaking Switch 2. Just because the library, right? Or a Steam Deck. Yeah, or a Steam Deck. Hi, Blasted. How you doing, bro? Like, I legit would tell you, get a Steam Deck. Get a PS4. Get, like, a freaking... Hell. Hang on. You want to know something? You want to know something funny? Right? How about this? Get yourself an Xbox Series S. Do you know... Okay, now, this may sound weird, okay? You want to know why I'm saying this? Do you know what you can do with this? Guess what you can do with this? Yes, it is sold out, you. It is. So, fun fact with the Xbox Series S. You can get, right... Well, yeah, I mean, you could do an Optiplex and an AMD GPU, assuming you have, like... You get one of those low-profile ones that doesn't require the extra power connectors. But as that aside... Anyways, right? Here's the thing. With the Microsoft Xbox Series S, you can spend like $20 to get developer mode enabled on your console. Do you know what that allows you to do? RetroArch. Do you know what RetroArch does? Do you know what RetroArch does? It allows you to basically put any game you want on there and emulate it, right? So you could literally turn your Xbox into an emulation station if you really wanted to, right? So, you have potential. I mean, yeah, you could get a Dell Optiplex, get yourself like a 3050 or an AMD GPU, install like a Linux distro on it, and bam, you've got yourself a really optimized computer that can do a lot of gaming, right? But that's the thing. That's the thing, right? Is it's just the fact that you can sit there, right? Hang on.
The conversation surrounding...
Yeah, no, like, that's the thing, the $80 games, the Breath of the Wild doesn't even include the DLC for the Switch 2 version, yeah, there's so many issues with this shit. Hell, this camera, for $50, sure, it's a 1080p camera, you can do better, go to a thrift store and you can get one for like $5, it's like 720p, you know, you legit can do that. The point is like, Nintendo is out of their goddamn mind. $85 for a carrying case. No. Yeah, no, legit. What they're doing, right? Okay, so here's the thing with this, right? The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. You can pay, like, I think it's like you pay $20 for an upgrade version. That upgrade version gives you, like, the whole thing where it runs at, 60 FPS. It's got updated graphics, whatever. But it doesn't include the DLC. You still gotta pay for the DLC. So, it's not even a definitive edition. It's so stupid. It is so fucking stupid. At least freaking, Bethesda got that right with freaking, Oblivion giving all the DLC and the freaking remaster that they did. But yeah, no, legit. Guys, don't pay for the Nintendo Switch. Don't pay for the fucking Nintendo Switch. It's not. Or for the Nintendo Switch 2, it's not worth it. Like, hell. I legit was looking into getting a fucking mod chip for my Switch so that I could, get around the operating system and put games onto the actual SD card in the system, Because it's hard to justify spending $70 on a new Switch game. It's hard to justify spending $60 on it. Hi, Boca! Yo, welcome Raiders to the Okami Brigade!
Someone call security. We can't let them take over the hideout.
Name's your Vex, leader of the pack, a breaker of limits. Thank you so much for the raid, Boca. What mission were you on before you landed here? We are currently talking a little bit. Also, yeah, you didn't see that. Anyways, you guys, we are currently talking about the stupidity of the fucking Switch 2 and all that shit. And also, you were playing the Bizarre Investigate. How was that? How was that? But yeah, legit, we were talking about the Switch 2 and how stupid it is. Y'all still with your 30-day challenge? Hell yeah. How is daily driving Linux for you? Because I've been considering moving away from Windows 11 onto Linux. It's just that there's some things I do with content creation with a VTuber model that makes it a little bit harder to, you know, switch over. Also, hi, Cole. Hang on. No. Kohler, you don't get out of it that easy. You don't get out of it that easy. No. No. Hang on. Oh, Kohler, you're such a lewd little bean. And the fact that you keep ignoring me tells me how lewd you are. So get over here. Chad told you to go to sleep. You know, you totally should go to sleep, Boca. And play with you? I mean, I can't. You live in a different country, on a different planet than me. How can I play with you? I can't flick your bean, Boca. How can I flick the bean when you're not even in the same, you know, state as me? Not to mention you need to pay for the door. Okay, to be fair, the tutorial is $10. I can't condone how expensive, like, I can't condone that they're making you pay for tutorial, right? I cannot condone that they are making you pay for tutorial. However, the tutorial is only $10, which is not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. It's not like I only sleep 4 hours a night and I'm also playing games and stream with you. I can play games with your bean. I can play games with your bean. And it can be on stream. On Bansley. But yeah, no, they're making you... Okay, for those of you that don't know, like the whole welcome... The Welcome to Switch 2 game, right? The Welcome Tour, right? This thing right here.
Nintendo Switch 2 Pro Controller.
It's literally a actual, like, document explaining all the different features and everything for the Switch. It's $10. It is $10 fucking dollars. Also, Boca, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kyle. I really appreciate that support, bro. To figure out how to use their product? No, it's literally just telling you, like, all the different features and stuff like that. It's stupid. It's fucking stupid. I don't think it's worth it. It's, yeah, no. Like, literally, this is turning out to be... that's a good question. I don't know why he looks dead on the inside. I actually legit don't know why he looks dead on the inside. But here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. They have the Bob Ross look-alike. They have the Bob Ross look-alike. You got Bob Ross, you got Mark Zuckerberg, and you basically got Karen. But yeah, no, in all is it required? No, it is not required. Because it's gotta be intuitive how to use it. If you use the Switch, you know how to use a Switch too. The only thing that's different about the Switch 2 is it's got, like, the Joy-Cons can now be mice, you know? It's stupid as hell. It is fucking stupid. There's not much of a reason to... Again, just wait a year. Just wait a year. The price is gonna come down. People aren't gonna be doing anything with this shit. And it's just, yeah. I mean, hey, you get to play freaking play Wheelchair Rocket League, okay? You get to play Wheelchair Rocket League in the most awkward way possible. Honestly, I can't believe they fucking thought it was a good idea. Yeah, let's use our mice. Let's use our mice to make it look like we're actually using a wheelchair, you know? Like, that totally is gonna be something interesting to kids. No, fuck that. Fuck that. That shit is stupid. Anyways. Lena played a video for us. Why do you keep... Lena? Hang on. Okay, fine. It's called Wheelchair Basketball? Or Dragon Drive? Yeah, no, like, legit. Legit, here, let me just show you this. Yeah. I wish I was joking. I guarantee you, not many people are going to be playing this game. Like, Nintendo did that a few times, but they added a feature that we basically... Exactly! Like, I mean, it looks cool in theory, but realistically, you know, just doing this motion, like, look at this. Like, imagine just doing this and be like, "Bleh, bleh." You know, like, yeah, no. Also, hi, Dave. Hello there, step bro. Back to fuck me with your big, meaty schlong. With your big, meaty German sausage. Your bratwurst. Your yes. But yeah, I don't know many people who would want to play that game, if I'm being completely honest. Also, Lena, why are you... Like, you're like the only person I know that actually uses a goddamn Instagram. Most games will not be needed like this. Imagine Bloodborne, where the game's like with the wheelchair. Look, here's the thing. If the Switch actually... Here's the thing, alright? With the Switch 2, it needs to do one thing, okay? It needs to do one thing. Allow me to use a keyboard on it. If I can use a keyboard on it, then I can justify the Joy-Con having a mouse feature on it. Because then I could do, like, you know, keyboard gaming with a mouse. I don't know how good the Switch mouse is gonna be, but, you know, hey. There's at least something. Now, Lena...
Chef, aka Thug Peach, and today we got another delicious recipe for your bitch ass. Creme brulee.
I hate how I have to do this.
Chicken babies. Sweet crystals. Taylor Swift dance moves. Whip that whole cream. Shit.
God.
Jiggle, jiggle, wobble, wobble to it. Got that snot protein to the side. Magal. Thick chicken babies. Take your sweet crystals.
Mario Party 8 came out with motion controls. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that.
It's time to do a little whiskey business. People be debating on where creme brulee from. France, England, Spain. Who the fuck know where it from? What I look like, a geology teacher? Even my cream from the hood.
I'm doing good though, Dave. How are you doing, bro?
Shit simmering a little bit. 1 cup of that cash rule everything around me. Take a little pinch from the tears of your ops. I got that good vanilla from Madagascar. You know your boy likes Madagascar because, you know, Gloria had them things on her, them cheeks. Creme brulee French as hell. Like Ratatouille. Like that rat that be under your chef's hat. Look.
Glad to see you too, Johnny.
Creme brulee translates
also, your birthday soon? Well, happy birthday, Dave. I hope you get yourself some good soup.
Nasty. Got that cow jumped over the moon spoon. This was called tempering. You don't want no scrambled eggs. This ain't breakfast. It's for the nighttime when you about to get in them panties. We gonna make this mixture all nice and custardy. This custardy in the kitchen, not the custardy that you be battling your baby mamas for in the court. Your boy know a little French, like rendezvous. As in, I'm a rendezvous my foot in your ass if your bitch ass don't make this recipe. When you taste this shit, you're gonna be crimming all over yourself. It's rich in vanilla, like that family on White Lotus. What the fuck was that mama taking? Had that bitch out here talking about Buddhism, tsunami, Piper, no, lorazepam. Oh yeah, lorazepam. That bitch was on lorazepam. Now we about to hotbox this shit at 325. Hurry the fuck up. Get your tea kettle screaming like Thomas the Tank Engine. Your little ramekins in the pan, thick lit pan, like Steve Harvey. Survey says, your ass, corn in the oven. It's like when you draw your girl a bag. Cause I was out cheating and, you know, I'm trying to get ahead of myself. This is like when your boy Keenan was Pierre Escargot in the bathtub. Flatulence. Throw these bitches in the oven. Shit, hot. A little bit jiggly, like a booty in a sundress. Put a little of that sugar on top. Time to throw it back to Nelly. It's getting hot in here. This is the brulee in creme brulee. That shit transforming in front of your very eyes. Like when a bitch come back from the DR with a brand new ass. That shit looking melanated now. That's the sound of that real G shit. Your girl try this, she gonna be Frenching all over your wee-wee. You feel me? La chien, it's French for bitch. Your boy don't know nothing about that crystal, but I do know about that
Hi,
crack.
browser. How you doing?
That shit good as
Lena, I need to get up close to the camera for you. Lena. Lena. Yes, I'm okay, you. I'm okay. Lena. You have proven to me multiple times now that Instagram is a shit place for actual quality shit. What was interesting about that? Do I look like I'm laughing? Do I look entertained? Holy shit. It was not funny. Okay, guys. Guys, raise your hand if you thought that was funny. Raise your fucking hand if you thought that was funny. Also, Dad, old school kid, thank you so much for joining the brigade. If we find the mission in the madness you're looking for today, bro. How you doing today?
New peeps in the chat, welcome to the Okami Brigade. Buckle up, it's about to get wild.
Like, okay, it may be a little amusing, but it just wasn't, it wasn't great. Also, hi, Mio, how you doing? It wasn't great. Like, it's interesting. He cooked something nice, but it's definitely not... You know what? No. I'm gonna give you something funny. You want something funny? I'll give you something funny, okay?
A woman inserted a brown
So, let me make sure this is turned up for you guys.
trout fish into her coochie. A woman inserted a brown trout fish into her coochie while it was living. And then this is on video. She did that until it was no longer alive. I'm telling you this because in my last video, I tell you about this woman that happens to not be from the United States. Shocking, I know. But I had said that she...
Yeah, that's Lena saying that, Johnny.
The brown trout fish. And I apparently did not know how inappropriate these acts were. But the
Hi, Sonic, how you doing, bro?
You know, frequent my page. Somebody commented and said, like, this is what she did with the trout. And I didn't see that in the original article. So I did a little bit more digging, which I should have done in the first place. And apparently the video that these people took actually, like, entered the internet, and thank the Lord that I didn't see it, but other people that did. I got the description. If you saw the video, I'm sorry. Obviously the woman that did this being charged. The man that videotaped it was already charged. But this really does bring new meaning to sleeping with the fishes.
It's more of the unhinged nature. It's a what the fuck, bro. It's a what the fuck, because you know what it was? You know what it was at the end of the day? It was fish on fish crime. It was fish on fish crime. You gotta admit, it was fish on fish crime, guys. It was fish on fish crime. You agree, right? You agree, right? Okay, fine. Fine. I mean, yeah, that fish must smell like fish. Exactly. Is that why it smells like fish? Exactly. See, you get it. Now then, who's ready to get into Nioh? I don't want to derail you on the current subject, but in the moment, I would love to hear your thoughts on the redesign of Donkey Kong. Oh, I like it. I actually like the redesign. You know, sure, it's not the rare design that we saw, right? It's going back to a more classic design. Yeah, no, like legit. Look. Here's the thing, right? Donkey Kong's classic design, right? Back, like, before Rare took over, depending on the look, depending on what you saw, right? There was some different designs, like... Let me see if I can find, like, you got, like, honestly, it's not bad. It allows him to be more expressive. For those that haven't seen... I said for those that haven't seen it, let me go and find a freaking good image real quick. Like... Hang on. Because honestly, honestly, in my opinion, you know, it's not a bad design. It's not a bad design, right? It's really decent. Like, it's still got its, you know, it's still got its rare aesthetic, but it's definitely going in a different direction, and I'm okay with that. I'm actually okay with the way they're going about it, because it feels good. It reminds me a little bit of, like, it reminds me a little bit of, like, what the original, like, the OG DK designs were. That it's a classic design, but I must be getting old, but I feel I like having a protagonist that was more sinister looking because he always looked angry. That's true. That's a fair point. I think that he still has the ability to look like that, because, I mean, look at this right here, this screen capture right here. That's pretty angry. That is pretty goddamn angry, right? But it's not bad. It's not bad. I think it's gonna take time for for it to grow on people. For sure. Like, it's absolutely gonna take time for it to grow on people. But I don't think it's bad. I actually think it's got a lot of potential, and that, you know, I think that Nintendo is going to kind of work on it. Like, this actually, this is actually really a really good graphic, right? Like, look at this graphic here. This shows all of the Nintendo designs and the Rare designs on top of that. So, like, it's, like, even Rare's concept designs evolved over time. And it literally looks like it's a fusion between the two. Like, it's not quite, you know, the, like, evil look that we're used to, but it's not quite the classic look that we're used to either. So, I dig it. I think it's got a lot of potential, honestly, in my opinion. Now, that being said, I think people are ready for us to get into the Nioh. Don't you agree? Because it only seems fair that we get into the Nioh. So, let me get the capture card. Hopefully we don't have any issues, right? I really, really hope we do not have any kind of issues where the graphics card decides to die today. Hopefully. Probably an uncanny valley. I mean, usually a lot of times when we have new designs and stuff, it does tend to cause that effect, that issue, and are we really doing this? Are we really doing this right now? It was fucking working, like, 2 seconds ago. Come on. Come on. Hang on. Please? You know, I love it when the things that I think should work, and they're like, no, why would we want to work? No, that would be too convenient, wouldn't it? That'd be too convenient, wouldn't it? Please? Thank God. Okay. Okay, to be fair, it's, you know what it is? It was my freaking, it was my copyright remover, right? Because my setup, okay? My setup for my system is I do have a capture card, right? I do have a capture card. But before I get the signal from the, before the signal goes to the capture card, I have a DCHP remover, and that DCHP remover basically allows me to remove the copyright, the DRM protection on an HDMI signal, so that I could basically stream whatever I want, even PS3 games, right? It's a little complicated. It has, like, its own power supply, and sometimes I need to, like, plug it back in and out, you know? So, you know... Also, what the fuck is the Blessed Village? Oh, the 4K ones are expensive. I have one I think that does 4K. No, it does at least 1080p, but no. Are we going back to burning spiders with imaginary flamethrowers? Unfortunately, we are not. Unfortunately, we are not. I know I'm going into one of those Twilight missions that aren't really important, but I figured it's gonna be a good warm-up for before continuing the story, right? Because, you know, when you go into, oh, this should be a cakewalk. Oh, this will be freaking easy. Okay. Probably use a break from the arachnophobia. I mean, we did finish off that level, so unless there's more arachnophobia coming inbound, which hopefully there's not, I sincerely hope that we don't have to deal with it. But I did do a thing, right? Okay, I did manage to level up my character 2 more times right before stream. So I have the effects of the Iga Jonin apparel now. And because I found out, right? I found out that apparently you need to have like your different, stats. So I got my skill up for it. So I'm now doing a crap ton more damage than was initially expected. All for the low price of fuck you bitches. Like legit, these bitches are falling down way faster now than they have any right to. Yeah, it's basically a perfect ninja build that it seems like we've got going on. And I am personally digging the ever-living crap out of this build because the enemies literally can't even do anything. They can't really touch me. And with our weapon that we chose, it's a technical weapon, sure. Hang on. Oh, wait, why did it... Hang on. Yeah, it's a technical weapon for sure, but on the flip side, it's just way too good with its damage output and staying in the high stance just allows you to just output so much damage and drag yourself towards enemies. There's really not much of a reason to switch out of the high stance with this build. It's kind of crazy. Like I've been reading up on the way that this build has been working for me, right? And I feel bad for these enemies because it means I don't really need to be that much of a higher level. Like, sure, I'm taking, my damage when I take my damage for sure. And I am a glass cannon, but at the same time, there's not much these enemies can actually... Ow. There's not much that these enemies can actually do because of just... how much damage we just do right out the gate now. Even to the point where we're not, like, the actual stat bonuses that we've got going on, too. On top of that... Oh, hi, buddy. It's just kind of ridiculous. And I'll show him off in a second. Okay, this Kappa needs the fucking... Buddy. No, you don't get to run away like that. You've learned ninjas are a glass cannon in the game. They kind of are. But with this kind of build, with this weapon build and stat block and everything, it's kind of insane just what you're able to get away with. Because honestly, I don't know like how good the other weapons are in this game. But I am mowing through, like, granted, these are level 15 enemies, admittedly, so it's not really a fair comparison, admittedly. I understand. I understand how this is actually just kind of bullying low-level enemies, but... Oh, shit. Hey, buddy. That should not have hit me. You know that. Ow, motherfucker. No. No, no. No. How the hell? How was I missing that badly? Like, that should not have happened, but oh. Yes, sir, you're playing a harder level mission, yes, and you're still killing it fast. That is true. Because, like, you know, I'm actually surprised, I will admit. It does actually shock me knowing that enemies in this game literally take that it's not about the damage you deal to enemies, right? The fact that it's about actually just straight up how much damage you do, like your stats and your abilities and everything on your item, on like your equipment and everything, it's kind of surprising to me. Because I would never have guessed that leveling up would be so lackluster, if that makes sense, right? The fact that you don't even need to worry about your levels in this game, it actually makes me wonder if some people just do like a level 1 build, like where they just run only like, you know, at level 1 and they just let the equipment do the talking. Because it doesn't seem like the equipment's drops are dependent upon your levels. It seems like all that's it's dependent upon is whether or not you're doing like what the level of the area you're in is, right? That's all it seems like to me. I could be wrong, but I want to say I'm not, just given how easily these enemies are in fact going down. Also, that guy normally would... Aw. He died before I could even finish my monologue about how, you know, hard he usually hits. Oh well. Wait, are we literally just running through this area? Like, is this just the harder version of the very first mission? Because that's all this seems like to me. Oh, no. It really just... It is, isn't it? There's level 1 builds out there. I mean... But why, though? Like, why would you even need to... It's mission 1, but just harder? Okay, that's fair. Because... Hi, Ragnarok. How you doing, bro? God damn. It's a Souls like the challenge. I mean, that's fair. Also, hey, there was a human here. That's actually kind of impressive. That there was actually a human just existing around all of these demons. Also, I don't like how I'm noticing. I think you guys are noticing it too, right? The stuttering, right? I'm kind of concerned that, you know, the GPU's drivers might crash again. It's a Kodama shrine. Hang on. What was the... Okay, hang on. Real quick. Let me see something real quick. Adrenaline. Because if I'm noticing the stuttering, and that is, yeah, it scares me. It scares me when I see stuttering like that, right? I'm doing good, Barnell. How are you doing, bro? I hope that your art final goes well. Oh. Okay. So, let's look over here. There shouldn't be any anti-lag is disabled? Let's see here. Oh, it's also pulling it up for Wardo. Interesting. Okay. So, looks like we're not really seeing too much. But Let me look at the hardware end over here. What is... Holy fucking shit. Okay, hang on. Let me restart OBS. Oh. Well then. That's, Yep. Yeah, no, we're back. We're back. I just needed to make sure, because one of the pages, right, in OBS was taking up way too much, Oh. That's not happy. That's very not happy. Okay. Okay, that is not happy at all. I don't know what was going on there. Bull. You got a yellow card? What do you mean you got a yellow card? What does that even freaking mean? You got a yellow card. Alright, hang on. I'm just gonna move this over here, and then... There we go. Okay, yeah, because all I did, right, is I restarted OBS because it was having an issue with one of the web source. Oh. Okay, I don't know if that actually fixed the weird little jitters or not. It seems like it did for the most part. I guess we'll just see if the GPU crashes, because I was gonna ask what the hotkey is to restart the GPU drivers. Ow. Hey, buddy, can you not? Like, I get it. You can now make a new Streamloots card. Oh no. Yeah, Satan, what was the card? Like, in case I need to know, can you put in the mod desk the command to restart your GPU graphics card drivers, just in case I need to know, so that if we do run into any issue, I could just restart it without it crashing again. Because I have no idea why it crashed the last time, admittedly, and it was a little weird when it crashed. Also, hi, buddy. Ow! Well then. Well then. That happened. Okay, thank you so much for that, State. If I need to use that, I need to. You're right, an RP student about college. Oh, the LBGT. Oh. Yeah, no, that is definitely not an easy subject, and I am not envious of you in your position having to write about that, because that is not a, that is not the thing you normally want to write about, right? At least on the bright side, the enemies here are relatively easy, and I'm just trying to speed through this as a warm-up, just so that we can get back on with the main story. Okay, hang on. First off, wow, where the fuck did that guy come from? No. You don't get to just pull that bull crap. You don't get to, no. Where the fuck did he come from? That guy literally just came out of nowhere. Ow. I swear, I didn't even see him. Like, did he climb up the ladder or something? Because I didn't even see a single point in which that guy should have, like, spawned like that. So that was weird. Seeing him just, like, you know, come out of nowhere. Yeah, he literally did mug me. It was kind of weird, not gonna lie. At least these guys are actually relatively easy to deal with, so I don't have to worry too much about them. Hey, buddy. Man, it must suck knowing that you're not even gonna survive, you know, this lonely ninja. Like, I get, you know, I know these are level 15 enemies. I get that. But What actually constitutes a Twilight mission even showing up in the first place? Like, is it like a daily kind of thing that shows up sometimes? Or is it like actually like where it's like randomized or something? Because it kind of feels like that's what they did with the, with these Twilight missions. Because they don't always show up when I would expect them to, you know? And it's kind of obnoxious as a result. It is kind of obnoxious as a result, because you never know when like the next mission's gonna be, you know, showing up or not, you know? Oh, hi, buddy. You know, I get this is why I, like, you know, you don't rush through these things and all that. I get that. But still, though, oh. I'm missing my wolf pup. Oh, shit. Buddy. You are a fucking human around demons, and you see this person running around taking out demons? Really? Hang on. Where is it? Isn't there? I know there's an item that returns. Yeah, there's an item that returns your spirit back to you, right? Right? Keep yapping. Wait, why are you tell me to keep yapping? Is it because you want to see me suffer? You want to see these enemies? Oh. Buddy. I really don't even understand what they thought was gonna happen there. Like, did they really think that that one singular enemy was gonna be enough to stop me? For the next progression, boss fight it with your controller physically on your desk until you beat it or it dies. Wait, Sainted, hang on. Is that even possible? I mean, I guess it's possible. Like, it's definitely not. Oh. I mean, the Armorita is not that big of a deal, so I'm okay with losing it. Sure, it was close to a level up, but it's not that big of a deal. Now, on the other hand, these enemies are probably not going to be too happy with me running past them just to go to the next... Ow! Motherfucker! I'm sorry that I want to take out the boss here. Holy shit. God damn. Holy shit! Holy shit! Thank you for the lurk, Dan. Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Jesus fucking Christ! Oh, it's a daily reset, but only for the mission that's been beaten. Okay, hi Trixie, how you doing? Holy shit, that was funny as hell. Wait, Way of the Warrior Adept, ayo? Ayo? Weapon proficiency, 100,000 current one, almost 400,000. Holy shit. That was quite possibly some of the most busted damage I think I've seen so far in this game. Like, holy fucking shit. Also, oh. Oh shit, hang on. I just realized something. The chat box isn't even showing up. What the fuck? Hang on. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, there we go. It's working again. Okay. Yeah, OBS is having some special issues today, isn't it? Hey, at least it was OBS this time, okay? At least it was OBS this time. Well, we got it fixed, so Tanya should be active now. Hey, buddy. Oh. Holy shit! Bro is moving fast! Holy shit. Bro really thought he was gonna get me that easily? He's not even guarding. This guy is not even... Why is he not even guarding? Fuck. He got stuck in a commercial break but managed to use the clip function to see you just bulldoze that. Also, Obedience says, okay. Alright. Chat, if you're obedient, you will cause as much arson as possible. Go ahead, you know you wanna. God, bro doesn't even know what he's in for, does he? He is upset. Buddy, you're dealing with the freaking ninja. Like, what did you think was gonna happen if you dealt with a freaking ninja that can just, you know, pull you in? Ow. Okay, fine. Fine, you get one hit on me. But I'm just gonna take you out anyways, so it doesn't even freaking matter, bro. Yeah, he literally... Why guard when he can attack? Exactly! And here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Something else I was learning about this game, apparently the Kusigarma weapon is terrible for guarding and for parrying. And so as a result, your best bet with this weapon is to just straight up dodge, right? That's all you're supposed to do with the Kusigarma, right? Which, I mean, I guess it makes sense why you would actually do that? But even still, though, I find it so interesting. Like, so interesting, in all honesty, that's how it actually... Wait, hang on, yeah, it just makes a lot more sense now that I know how that works. What is up, boss? I'm doing good though, Spade. How you doing? Also, hi, Poppy. Yours is stickered out. No. I mean, I'm just a moving thumbnail. What are you talking about? Also, hi, Neil. How you doing, bro? Is a quintessential no skill required? Wait, really? I was like, the game describes it as one of the most technical weapons that you have to. That is like, you know, really hard to learn. So you been here lately? I was just doing some practicing and everything. Ooh, wait, hang on. Oh, hang on. Oh. Prevents death as long as you're not in critical condition. Hey, yo. Oh, that's so interesting. That's so interesting. Hang on. Okay, no, we gotta go with this one. We gotta go with the one that increases our ki and attack from behind. Okay. Okay, let's see. So what else we got? We got trade for glory items. We have a lot of ooh. Oh. 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 Why does this feel like it's pointless? If I'm being honest, why does a lot of this shit feel not great? Like, it... You didn't make this far, so it's an idiot fair. Is the easiest one? Wait, is it really? Did I... You're joking. You're joking, right? Please tell me you're joking. Is it really considered one of the easiest weapons in the game? Is it really considered one of the easiest weapons in the game? Are you freaking serious? Why do they describe it as like one of the most technical weapons? Why do they describe the Kusarigama as one of the most technical weapons? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense at all. Bait. Stay in high states and keep mashing one button. I mean... Okay, to be fair, that has been what I've been doing. Like, admittedly, yeah, that is what I've been doing. Is been staying in one, in one stance and just kind of been wailing on enemies as I've been progressing. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Like, in all honesty, yeah, like, it is no simming, but I could sleep to yapping on. Well, thank you, Fly. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, because honestly, it does. Oh. We can't even break that even if we wanted to. Oh, shit. So I guess we gotta find some way to break it otherwise? Not really the easiest because you can't clear out sword enemies, but it helps you pull single enemies. I mean, you can actually, okay, mid-stance. My counter argument to that, right? Mid-stance actually helps with, like, swarms of enemies, right? Because the mid-stance has a sweeping attack. So, if you need to, right? Because, like, look at this right here. See? That attack right there, it's slower. But it does actually deal with swarms of enemies better, right? It does actually deal with swarms of enemies better. It's not necessarily my favorite stance to use, admittedly.
New blood in the Okami Brigade. Welcome to the chaos. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride.
Yeah, there we go, see? And also, hey, yo, Seath Fun, thank you so much for joining the brigade. I hope you find the missions and the madness you're looking for. How you doing today, bro? Hey, buddy. Yeah, no, because, like, now I'm noticing we're dealing with less and less human enemies, which is interesting right now. Because, like, they start you off with human enemies, but now it's, like, nothing but these guys, which is kind of interesting. Makes me wonder why the human enemies just stop being around, you know? But it's considered a technical one. Yeah, that's because it basically, while it's not like it's probably not the most heavy hitter of any weapon in this game, it definitely hits hard. If you know what you're doing, it definitely hits really freaking hard. Way harder than it has any right hitting. Honestly, I will admit, this weapon does feel a little imbalanced, if I'm being honest. The sweeping attack, yes, but the downside is that if you get attacked from behind, it'll disrupt your attack. That is true. That is true. And you're playing Nioh 2. Ayo. Nice. But yeah, like, it honestly, this weapon does feel like it needs... It needs at least some sort of... Motherfucker. It needs, like, some sort of, like, nerf or something. Holy shit, that's a one-hit. Okay, okay. Now I know that's a one-hit KO. It's the same, or maybe a bit strong. Wait, they made it fucking stronger in Nioh 2? Why would they make it stronger in the sequel? Why? Out of everything. Like, I could understand a lot of things. Not that. Yeah, it's a little stronger. Why would you make it stronger? Surely they had to realize that this weapon was broken, right? Surely they recognized that. Like, you don't make a weapon like this and then think, oh yeah, no, it's not strong enough. Let's make it stronger. Like, God. The fact that someone had to sit there and think that to themselves makes me... You need an easy mode? This is okay. Okay, but to build this up correctly, though, you need to have light equipment, right? We can admit you need light equipment for you to make the most out of this, right? Because this weapon otherwise isn't that good if you're like heavy. Hey, buddy. Come on. Ow, Jesus. That's why you swap weapons and the strength of the Kusi or Gamma being stronger in Nioh 2, because the enemies there are not as easy to get through. Wait, really? So they buffed it to compensate with how strong the enemies are in Nioh 2. Okay, I mean, I guess that makes more sense if they actually buffed the enemies, making them a little bit, you know, more difficult so they don't just, like, go down as easily as they do in this game. So I can get behind that, actually. I can actually get behind that, because that at least means that they actually did learn that the enemies are on a little bit too much of the squishy side in this game, admittedly. Because let's be real here. Let's be real here. These guys are way too easy for what they are. And they really should not be allowed to die this fast. Like, it still trounces 90% of enemies? I mean... Valid. Okay. Oh, fuck. Hey, buddy! Ow. Okay. Come on, buddy, come on. There we go. There we go. That was definitely a little awkward there, but yeah, no, like, honestly? Oh, wow, that's... Yeah, saying okay, hang on. Really? Yeah, no, Satan, let me check my settings real quick. Hang on. Okay, saying it, I changed the bitrate. Oh, see if that changes anything. It may take a second to update, but I just changed it. Ask in a question and ask your... Oh. So, yeah, I was streaming, right? In, since if you're here, internet, you were asking what bitrate I was streaming. I was streaming it in 3500 because of the way, the GPU on the streaming computer works. But I just bumped it up to 6000. So there should be a noticeable quality improvement. Let me know if that actually changes the quality. Oh, God! Dick! Hey, Satan, since you're monitoring that, did the bitrate actually jump up for you now? Out of curiosity? I want to say it did. Yeah, let me just look. Yeah, it looks like the bitrate is definitely up higher now. Okay. So, hopefully there's not as much... Oh, you motherfucker. Hopefully there's not as much... No, not really? Yeah. No, the bitrate went up. The bitrate is definitely higher. So, yeah, no, like, because I changed the bitrate so that, like, you know, we have the ability to do, like, the freaking, you know, full-on 1080p 60 FPS, right? Oh, fuck. Yeah. And, doop, there we go. Boop. Hey, buddy. You know that's not gonna work on me, right? Oh. He's stronger. He's actually stronger. Holy shit. I mean, I guess he does have ice on his back. Ow. You get to points where you can just not use it. Wait, really? Really? You get to a point where ninja arts are just that powerful, huh? Also, I get the feeling that, fire might be really useful for this area, admittedly. Yeah, no, holy shit. Holy shit. I was joking? I was joking about the fire actually being like... Yeah, it's good now. Okay. Yeah, I was joking about the freaking fire being... I was joking about the fire being that, like, you know, actually that strong. But holy shit, I didn't think the fire was that strong. Like, what the fuck? Why is fire so... I mean, it's ice. But the armor that gives you the power gives you a chance to not consume it. Oh. I think the armor we have on right now actually does something similar to that, right? So, I mean... I actually do think we have on armor right now that does that exact thing that you're talking about, actually. Because... Ow, holy shit. Bro literally doesn't even know how to freaking wield a sword, and he just freaking drop-kicked me with it. Also, yes, thank you, Saded, so much for letting me, giving me a heads up on that one. And also, Internet, thank you so much. I really appreciate that you helped improve the quality of the stream here. That actually means a lot to me. What in the ever-living fresh hell? I feel bad that we had to take out a nice pair of titties, but you know what? The titties called for it. Hi, Grandpa, I'm doing good. How you doing, bro? You can get into some BS top player. I mean, considering how many bombs try to apply 2 elements sometimes. Wait, really? Wait, can you wait. You can combine 2 elements? Can I combine water and... Wait, can I combine water and fire together? Oh. I need to know. I need to know what happens. Like, I see the 2 demons here. I mean, it doesn't look like it combines the elements there. It does not look like it did that much. Oh, there he is. Ow. Buddy, I'm sorry for have ever pissing you off. Holy shit, the tracking on that is insane. Okay. You gotta admit, you have to admit, the tracking on that is actually kind of ridiculous. But yeah, let's go ahead here real quick. If you really want 0% ahead, you know, I could do that for you. Yeah, bro literally did a 180 just to do that. Like, that doesn't even make sense, okay? Alright. We don't really need the shurikens there. There we go. Okay. Alright. So, let's try and combine... Yeah, because what we want to do is we want to try and combine fire... Motherfucker, thank you. Okay, let's try and combine... Oh, wait, no, it doesn't look like it's combining, honestly. Yeah, that just put fire elemental on him. But that's not really doing anything else, right? Yeah, that actually didn't even do anything. Like, if anything, all we're doing is just fire damage at the end of the day. Buddy. Oh, you motherfucker. Jesus Christ. Is damage reduction for lightning damage? Oh. Oh, shit. And hang on, let me see if I even have, because I know I have some, yeah, I have some fire damage, right? Let's see, yeah, that provides fire, talismans, water, wind, okay. There, let's go ahead and let's actually see if we can actually ready that up, right? Is there purity Nioh one? I don't know, actually. That's actually a really good question. And I really wish I knew. Oh, it actually just replaced. Thank you. Thank you, game, for making that actually way easier on me. So I don't have to figure that out later. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. Because if you're able to put multiple elements on, I think that's going to be kind of cool. Okay, that just put electricity on, but it didn't actually mix with the fire, unfortunately. Yeah, look at that, like... Yeah, it's not... Like, it just does electric damage, sadly. Unlock elemental feathers or talismans. Okay, I might need to look into that. Fuck that thing. Fuck those little freaking Cyclops that can freaking transform into bigger versions. Because those things, oh god. Hey, buddy. Ow. Buddy. How the hell did he get out? He literally clipped through the building to get out of there, by the way. That is not... No, I'm just gonna exploit your fucking weakness until you go down. You know why? Because you're not worth it. You're not fucking worth the time for me to actually fight you legitimately. And I mean, I kind of noticed that, actually. Like, that's why I keep applying fire, because fire seems like it's kind of universal, actually. What is a back shot? Are you talking about in-game, or are you talking about, like, in real life? Because those are two very different things. A back shot is when you attack someone from behind and hit him in the back, and it does a little bit extra damage. A back shot is when you, coom all over someone's back. There you go. The more you know. Alright, yeah, because... Because I am noticing that with, like, fire here. Every area has, like, the element that they want you to apply to an enemy. Which is interesting. Because otherwise, there's not actually, like, your base damage, while it's good at what it does, it's ow. You motherfucker. Yeah, while you do that, well, that's, you're welcome. But yeah, like, honestly, the whole thing here, right? Elemental damage, it's just, it's so weird to me. Ash, shouts out, you explain the wonderful view that Expedition 33 provides. Okay, real talk. I was looking at Expedition 33. Is it actually worth the hype? Like, is it actually living up to its hype, or is it just kind of, mid, you know? Nioh and two other ones you'd exploit the systems and, oh god. Hey, buddy. Holy shit, I was actually worried about dying there for a second. Because I am running really low on those fire talismans, but yeah. Oh, you motherfucker! What the fuck? It mixes Liza P with Persona? Okay, you know, I don't know how to feel about that. Because I saw the ARPG element of it, and that admittedly, or like, I saw that, like, it's got its action RPG stuff, right? Which I think is cool. I do think that's cool, but it seems kind of weird to have the Persona style mixed in with it, you know? Like, I don't know, something about that just feels really weird to me. Like, I want to like the idea of it, I do. But somehow... Oh shit. Turn-based combat makes with a guard dodge mechanic. Yeah, that's what's weird to me, right? When you looked at things about this game, you couldn't find out why. Come back to life? Wait, William comes back to life in this game? I didn't know he even died, actually. I didn't even know he died. So, you know, yeah. Don't look at women in your game. I know, right? But no, in all honesty, though, yeah, I know. Expedition 33, it looks interesting to me, but I don't know if it's like a game that I want to play, given that, you know, the whole turn-based combat sounds weird. I would need to try it out myself. Because it is something that I admit, ow, motherfucker. I will admit, it was something that was, oh god. It was something that was on my radar, right? But I couldn't make heads or tails of it when I actually saw it. Because it's like, on one hand, it looks good. It looks fucking good. And it looks like it's got an interesting story, but I don't know if it's interesting enough to actually, you know, play, if that makes sense. Mind broke one person you watch with how loud its music. Wait, really? How loud is its music by default? Oh. Yeah, actually, I don't even know why. I think it's just like a game mechanic more than anything. I honestly wouldn't put too much thought into it, if I'm being honest. Because I really don't think it needs that much thought put in, you know? And there we go, he's dead. Cool. But yeah, in all honesty, yeah, I don't think too hard about it, honestly, with the Souls thing. No, I don't think Nioh has much of a reason, actually. As weird as that sounds, yeah, it doesn't. Alright, buddy. See, that wasn't that hard. Also, I'm glad that my primary weapon is my weaker weapon, so he couldn't actually do much even if he wanted to. Thank fuck for that. But yeah, oh, he had to turn down 20. I mean, I guess that would make sense, though. Because realistically speaking, right? Oh. Yeah, no, realistically speaking, if a game's audio is that loud, that sounds awful, if I'm being honest, you know? Like, why would they do that? Like, that sounds like, okay, is it as bad as Sonic the Hedgehog? Is it as bad as, like, Sega with Sonic's mixing, like in Sonic Adventure 1 and 2? Because if it is, I could almost excuse you got it fucked by overstimulation. You know, that's valid. Oh, hey. Oh, shit. Buddy. We can talk about this, right? Right. Would you trade your boobs for Spotify Premium for the rest of your life? No. I trade my boobs for, you know what I would trade it for? Nothing. Because I need my depression fun bags, okay? Titties are depression fun bags. Prove me wrong. When you're depressed, right? Have you ever found yourself in a moment where you've been so depressed that you don't feel better after squeezing titties? Because realistically, right? Realistically speaking, squeezing a pair of titties feels amazing and cures all kinds of depression. And you cannot prove to me otherwise that, you know, titty squeezes are not for that exact reason, you know? Like, why, unless you could give me something that cures depression better than titties, there is no way, a chance in hell, that I would ever trade up a pair of titties, okay? Never. Alcohol, no! No, alcohol isn't even enough! If anything, for some people, alcohol makes them more depressed, okay? There. Oh no, it's one of these fuckers. Oh fuck, it's one of these fuckers. Oh! Just fucking use electricity on those guys. Holy shit. Holy shit! Electricity just melts them. Holy fucking shit! Like, I was expecting I was gonna have to do a little bit more to, you know, to get rid of them, but no. Chronic RBD with your wife sits on your face. Yo. Wait, what do you mean it? How does alcohol make it easier to get boob at a honk? That doesn't even make sense, okay? That makes 0 sense. Oh, shit. Hey, buddy. I know it's water damage and... Wait, whoa, whoa! He can explode?! Well, you learn something new every day. Okay, then. I was... Because I'm more handsome, hence higher chances. Oh, fuck. Sainted. 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 Come on, bro. Come on. Give yourself more credit, man. Give yourself some more credit. You know why? You know why you need more credit? Do you know why? Because you are way better than that, you know? You said more alcohol makes it easy. I mean... Okay, still fair, but look. Bro, it's okay. You know, you don't need to rely... You don't need to rely on alcohol just to, you know, get a woman, you know? It's okay. Jesus Christ, this guy literally... You know what, that's fair, Stated, that's fair. Basic routines does wonder for men. Honestly, hi Shark, how you doing, bro? You know what sucks? You know what's one thing I have never actually learned how to do? And that's style my hair. Can you guys believe that? That is actually something I regularly struggle with. Like, I actually struggle with styling, right? Ow, Jesus. Yeah, like, I actually struggle with styling hair because I have hair that's really unruly, right? So I just kind of, like, do a basic job at brushing it because it's just not easy. It is not easy at all to brush my hair and to style. Like, I've had someone professionally style it before, but goddamn did it suck getting that styling in the first place, even for them, because there was just so much work that went into it, you know? And I don't envy anyone that has, like, you know, really unruly hair as a result because of how hard it is. Also, I feel like ice would almost come in, like, this ice damage would come in real handy just in general. Or is this considered wind damage? You never get blackout drunk? I mean, I can't even get drunk in a wolf cut. No, I actually have not tried a wolf cut, actually. Oh, you mother... That's evil. That's evil. I've actually... It's water damage? Okay, it's water damage. Oh. Wait, so if it's water damage, does that mean I could just use regular water on those things instead of looking for the butterflies? Because I do have water damage, so... I mean, that would make the most sense, actually. To make you feel tipsy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But hey, it's okay. It's okay. You're not a drinker, but I do use the lettuce of the devil. You know what? Hey. Look. Look, that lettuce, I've never even had it, but I've heard how amazing it actually is. So I can only imagine how good it's gotta actually be. Like, I know that it's actually got medicinal properties too, like even in small doses without actually getting you like high or anything like that. And whoop. The butterfly makes the crystals invincible. You need to take it. Oh. So you had to use, okay, that makes a lot more sense, because up until that point, there wasn't much reason, I guess, to attack the butterflies, I guess? Or at least there wasn't any indication that the butterflies are what made them invincible, admittedly. Though, I could be wrong. I could... Ooh, hang on. Hang on, hold the fuck on. Also, the Kodamas really look creepy without their heads on. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong when I say that those freaking things look creepy as fuck. Like... Why do they just look like little babies? You know, that's what they look like. Are only a thing in this version? Okay, you know what, to be fair, that's valid. You got a point there. Alright, ma'am. I don't know whose job it is. Oh. There we go. See? Ow. The Kodamas are supposed to be fetuses? I mean, I know they're supposed to be kind of fetuses or whatever, babies, whatever, you know. Like, I get that. It still doesn't make them any more or less creepy, you know. I realize I keep running in the wrong direction. It still doesn't make them creepy when they're in the frickin' springs, okay? They are still weird as fuck to look at without their hats. I would rather see them with their hats on than without the hats, because goddamn, are they just weird as fuck. Now then. And she's dead. Okay, cool. God, I gotta admit, these enemies, the fact that she can inflict slow like that is kind of evil. I'm not gonna lie, like, her as an enemy design is probably one of the worst enemies I've had to face so far in this game. Like, granted, not many enemies are that bad, but that one definitely takes the cake so far. Actually, no. I take that back. I'll correct myself. You know what is worse than her? I still think it's like the frickin' spiders. The spiders are actually still just... Oh, that didn't even do anything to her. God, but you know what? I gotta say, she has a great one. What's the goal of this game? We're trying to get our spirit back. And then die, apparently. Yeah, we're basically trying to get our waifu back. If you recall correctly, slow can affect every enemy if it slows down all actions. Okay. So, in other words, what I'm hearing is, if you have the ability to inflict slow on your enemies, you're golden, right? Because that's what I'm hearing, is that inflicting slow on your enemies is the way to go. Also, yeah, like, look at that. The fact that, you know, even though that's supposed to be like a critical hit and that's not enough to do anything to her is kind of insane when you think about it. And just for good measure, he's dead. Okay, Jesus Christ. God, this level actually isn't that... Oh, God. Yeah, this area is actually not that bad. I'm just kind of confused what we're even doing here in the snow tundra. You know? Like, I don't know, like, is it just me or does, like, the snow tundra feel kind of... Maybe I didn't read something about it or something? Like, I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, no. Oh, no, I know what that gate is. That gate is, like, the exact thing I'm not looking forward to. Okay, Sainin, what was it there? You wanted me to fight this next boss with my controller on my desk, right? Is that what you wanted? Okay, controller's on the desk, right? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, God. Okay, I can do this. I'm gonna be playing with, like, my two fingers. Oh. It's not boss time yet. Here I was getting, like, scared for a second. I was actually scared for a second, like, that I was gonna be dealing with, like, something, like, with an actual boss. But no, that was a fake out. That was a complete why? Come on. Really? No. That's evil. That was an evil fake out. Come on, man. Really? No. No, you can't be doing this to me. You can't be sitting here getting me prepped for that shit. Classic Nioh moment. I mean, honestly. Okay, now that. That looks like a boss door. That actually looks like a boss door, and I am not okay with this. I am not okay with that boss door there. That is a... I'm going back to the closest save point real quick. Hi, Link. How you doing, bro? Yeah, no. I'm just gonna go back to the save point that's closest to here because that is clearly a boss door. You got punished for existing earlier? How do you get punished for existing? That doesn't make sense. Okay. Okay. Oh, you were playing Ocarina of Time with crowd control. I saw that. I hope it went well for you, though, bro. All right. All right, so if all we gotta do is make it back to that door... Hey, buddy. There. Hopefully... How bad is this boss on a scale of 1 to 10? How bad is this boss on a scale of 1 to 10 that I'm about to go into? Yup! I knew it. I saw the cutscene coming from a mile away. Oh. Aw, she's pretty. She could make a man's dick hard forever by freezing it in ice. Well, time to do the die 3 times in a row because I'm playing this in like the worst way possible. I'm not even joking. I am actually gonna be playing this in the worst way possible. I can't even. No, Saded. Like literally, trying to play this like this is actually gonna be hard. This is actually, I don't even know. Because playing with your fingertips, that's not natural, bro. That's not natural. And that actually was not, like, that was not me, like, dying on purpose. Just saying you have to try your best. Okay, I will try my best. That actually was me trying my best, by the way. As a heads up. One of the prettiest bosses. Honestly, it looks like one of the prettiest bosses, admittedly. You know, it actually does look pretty as fuck. Now then. Holy shit! Oh, holy shit. Yeah, that was a one shot there. Holy fuck. Okay, that was attempt number 2. But I think I have a plan on how I can do this, because I'm actually practicing having the controller sit on the desk by running like this, right? I swear to God, if I actually beat her like this, I'm gonna cry, right? I'm actually gonna cry if I'm able to actually beat her like this. Holy shit. Holy fuck. She does freaking... How many shots does she do there? Also, she has some nice grippers. She has some nice grippers, okay? Those are some freaking grippers that are beautiful as fuck, you know? Also, you know what, Saying? Okay, you know what? I actually have a question for you guys. Next time we have a dare like that, should I pull out a hand cam? Right? Should I pull out the hand cam so you guys can actually see what I'm doing with that? That way you guys can tell when I'm actually doing that shit or not, so that it doesn't seem like I'm cheating at it, because I could totally do that. All right. Okay, ma'am. Jesus, like, you don't even have time to dodge out of that. I mean, I've done hand cam streams before, okay? I've done hand cam streams before. But no, the way she does that attack actually seems like it's almost impossible to dodge out of. Or unless you just have to have very specific frame timing on that. Yeah, I've done full body streams before with no head. Mainly when it came down to playing TCGs, because I prefer playing card games physically, because I don't know what it is about freaking card shufflers. But digital card shufflers have always sucked, in my opinion, you know? You never understood it? Some people like seeing that shit because it's like, ooh, we get to see the pretty girl's hands. So much for getting my fucking dog back. Holy shit. But yeah, no, like, I guess some people just really like that, I guess. Yeah, no, she was not messing around. Like, on the bright side, we at least have our doggo back, so we have it to use right there. The downside is we did lose a lot of the Amrita, though, unfortunately, which means that we don't get to hold on to that in any way or shape or form, sadly. But on the bright side, yeah, we do at least have the dog back so we can get ready for her. Okay. Now to make her suffer. Ma'am, I'm sorry, you got nice feet. Jesus! Okay, I know I'm under-leveled, but that... Get GF on another note, it became hell. Yeah, also, Hexalin! Welcome, Reign of Seal Kami Brigade. And the name's your Vex, the leader of the pack, a breaker of limits.
Hexalin's here. Time to lock the doors. We can't let them steal our chaos. But seriously, welcome to the madness.
Thank you so much for that raid, Hexalin. What mission were you on in Portal 2 before you came here? We are currently playing Nioh 1, trying to see if we can beat it today. And for all of those that are new here and don't know who I am your Vexa. I am a bit of a variety streamer that focuses on high agency games with a lot of, well, action adventure. And it's an absolute pleasure. And also, first stream with your model. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it. And you beat the game on top of that? Hell yeah. I'm so proud of you. Okay, it's not that much failing, Sainin. You don't need to exaggerate how much failing there is. The speaking voice sounds like a faraway Naruto. Wait, what? I haven't a clue what's going on, but I'll act like I do. You mean like that? Okay, Sainin, to be fair... Okay, I have to ask. I actually need to ask real quick. Wow, so fast is that I know, right? Pata. But here's the thing, okay? I have to ask, does this game actually have adaptive AI where the bosses actually adapt to your strategy, or do they not? English dub or JP dub? Wait, this game has dubbing? I only know that this game has, like, you know, different languages, you know? Yeah, no, that attack right there is a one-hit KO almost. Like, unless I have completely full health, I don't have a chance in surviving that for 4 hours and you have stuff to do today. Alrighty, well, thank you so much for the raid. I'll take good care of your community and teach them how to do some arson, alright? Okay. It's time to lock the fuck in. She's going down on this attempt, okay? Wait, the game has input? Wait, really? Okay, real talk, okay? Real talk. What are your guys' thoughts on input reading? What are your guys' actual thoughts on that? Because I think that's kind of a cheap way to make a game more difficult. And it's kind of bullshit, right? Because that means the AI has an advantage over you, and that's not fair. Yeah, that's right, ma'am. Ow. 99% of the time it's implemented very badly. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, is a lot of times it feels like it's implemented poorly, right? Like this game, it feels like it's kind of implemented poorly, because if I just push forward like I'm walking towards her, she ignores the like she doesn't really do anything, she just does her normal attacks, right? But if I like start spamming the dodge button, it's like she almost speeds up some of her attacks, right? So it almost feels like in some ways it's, you know, kind of broken, but in other ways it's not, if that makes sense. Yeah, like that right there. Also, the fact that those there, yeah, APM kind of affects how aggressive they are. Really? That means if you learn it, you can manipulate her actions. But that's the thing, is that's a mechanic I don't like. I actually dislike those kind of mechanics, because that means at that point every boss becomes broken when you know that kind of mechanic. And the fact that they have to rely on that, I almost want to say that kind of programming doesn't actually make a boss difficult. In a way, it almost feels lazy, if I'm being honest. You have 2,000 waifu coins. What does Forbidden Dare do? Well, the Forbidden Dare gets you, you know what, it allows you to dare me to do something. Within reason, of course, okay? Wait until you get to human bosses in Nioh 2. Oh, God. Oh, God. No! Why? Why? How bad are the human bosses in Nioh 2? But yeah, like, those ice crystals? Return to long-haired goth Yoru? Wait, really? Really, Prom? Really? You want freaking, you know, goth hair, Yoru? I mean, okay. Okay. I think, okay, out of all of them, right? Out of all of the attacks, okay, that she has, I think the ice crystals that she launches, right, are probably some of her, first wall that makes you hit a Great Wall of China. Wait, really? Oh, I was on the edge of that. Really? I was on the fucking edge of that. That should not have counted. Mr. John, thank you for being here for almost 2.5 years. How does it feel, bro? Compared to them, any yokai bosses get cakewalk? Wait, really? Gothior needs a redeem like an actual dream? Really? You think so? Hang on. Do you really think Gothior needs an actual redeem? Like, actually, her hitboxes work like in Monster... Oh, God. I mean, if they work like in Monster Hunter, okay, I think that makes a lot of sense. Okay. With that knowledge of mine, I got an idea. And that was not the idea. Okay. No more Mrs. Nice frickin' Yoru. No more Miss Nice Yoru. We got the goggles going on now. I'm open to suggestions for ideas, John. Flirt with her, fighting isn't always an answer. You know what? I want to. Okay, you know what? Maybe flirting is the right way, right? Maybe I'm not coming on strong enough, right? Right? Hang on. There we go. Now we can do this correctly. Now let's do this correctly, okay? We gotta do this correctly, okay? Okay, yeah, the hairstyle may not necessarily be goth, Mr. John, but that's not the end of the world, okay? It's not the end of the world. It doesn't have to be, like... It's more about... I mean, it can be considered goth, okay? It can be considered goth. Okay. Hey, ma'am, I got a lovely pair of titties here. You can smother your face in them and everything. I'm sure it'll feel good, you know? I'm sure it'll feel great. Ow. Okay, so apparently tempting her with make her hot and bothered with the fire dot. Well, she doesn't seem to actually be weak to fire. That's what's interesting. Like, she's actually resisting the fire buildup, actually. And I find that actually really interesting that she's resisting it, right? I didn't vote, but you would have voted yes. I mean, there was only one vote on it, technically, so... Okay, let's try this. You ended it early to fix it. Okay, fair. Did you ever try to put ice on fire? I mean, doesn't ice normally, like, you know, drain? Ice normally melts, though. And also, hi, Sin. How you doing, hun? It's been a hot minute. How you doing, bro? Why she got? Because someone redeemed it, Link. Because someone redeemed Goth Yoru. Now then. Ma'am? Madam? Don't make me pull out the Gremlin Yoru. You can put oil on it? I mean, that is true. You could put oil on it, but no. No. We're pulling out. We got the electricity. We're going all in. Jesus. Heavy PSO2 vibes? Wait, really? Why does it give you heavy PSO2 vibes? OG Oblivion, Salt and Sanctuary, Black Myth, Wukong, fair, valid. Okay, okay. So it seems like you'd want to outrange the combat with her mid-range. I mean, maybe. That is true, but alternatively, I'm going to beat my head against a wall until I beat her. You know why? Because she's a little bitch. She's a little bitch with her aggressive moveset and her input reading. You know, come on, you can do that, but smash that down. What do you think I'm gonna do, Soundwave? What do you think I'm gonna freaking do? You think I'm gonna let her just keep doing that to me? No. Hi, Paladin. It's been a hot minute. How you doing, bro? She's weak. Okay, paralyzed. I beg to differ, okay? What the fuck? Wait, she is weak against water, poison, and paralyzed. Wait, oh. Okay, so she's weak to fire, but she's resistant. You said she's weak against... So she's weak against water, poison, and paralyzed? Okay, okay, Satan, I need you to read back what you said. I need you to read what you said there, okay? You said she's weak. Like, the way you wrote that, I think that kind of translates to she is weak to poison, okay? Because I saw that she was building it up, even if it wasn't, like, you know... Like, then look, you haven't seen the black hair? Yeah, the black hair is a toggle. Okay, come on. Jesus Christ, the fact that that's 2 shots and... She's resistant to water, poison, and paralyzed. Okay. Try to switch to range as she does seem to destroy you melee. I mean, no. 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 You don't realize. You don't realize what we're going through here. No, because we don't really have a ranged build on ourselves, right? So fire and electricity. I mean, electricity kind of works. She is showing the downside of being a glass cannon, but she's also showing that I just need to get better. I just need to get good. The titties will save the day, guys. The titties will save the day. All right, ma'am. Okay. 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 Nah. No. You don't get to have a fucking ability to close the distance like that. That is also a new move, though. Repeated death makes you want to swap games. That's fair. I mean, to be honest here, you know what's the thing? You know what sucks? It's when you realize, right? It's when you realize that most of your deaths are your own fault, right? It's when you know...
Literal chills.
Oh, fuck off with that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, like, the fact that, you know, if you don't time the dodge right on that, they just, all of those shots home in on you and just kill you like that? Okay. Okay, we'll go back to our normal outfit here. We tried. We were trying. I guess she really didn't like the bikini. Okay. Oh, it's time to bring out the look of the Irish now. With a wee bit of the look of the Irish, you know what's going to happen? You know, we'll have to go and show her what it means to be Irish. She may be pale, but she hasn't had a wee bit of haggis. You know, so people want the God the Order. I mean, that's 12 people verbally. But that doesn't mean that the, here's the thing, though. That doesn't speak for our lurkers, Zainin. That's just 12 people. God. Yeah, 12 is enough. I know, Zainin. I know it's enough, okay? Okay, but this boss, in all honesty... doesn't look like that many beach days to see. No. This boss, on the other hand, again, kind of like the slime boss. It's kind of... Okay, there's one thing I'm noticing about Nioh. Its boss designs are kind of poorly designed, right? Wait, how do you give the bikini back? I mean, the Forbidden Dare Paladin. I feel like this boss is actually, again, another one of those poorly designed ones. Not like an actual real talk, right? This actually feels like a poorly designed one. They're gimmicky. Cause like that right there, the fact that she... Also, take care, Wild Cardinal. See you in 30. Because here's the thing, right? What I'm noticing here with this boss, one of the things I don't like about these games is the amount of flinch damage. I really don't like the amount of flinching that enemies in this game do, right? But this weapon's terrible for blocking, though, Dark Lurker, right? The thing I don't like about flinch is that it turns what should be one hit that you could avoid taking further damage from into here's multiple hits with multiple amounts of damage that could just turn from like a one hit from like what could be like, you know, easily avoided. Like that right there. There, it knocks you back, so that should be enough. No, I'm not blaming the game. What I'm talking about is like you need to use more dodges exactly. As it's late for you. Okay, thank you for the lurk, there's Cyber. I hope you sleep well, though, bro. The thing is, like, if you get hit by one attack, you can't start blocking after that attack. So 2/3 of your health goes away, and... I don't know, compared to actual Souls-like games, not Souls-inspired, but, like, the actual ones, the issue is that you misunderstood the game. What do you mean I misunderstood the game? What does that mean? Are you meaning like, oh, I'm playing checkers when she's playing chess? Is that what you're talking about? You utilize like 10%? Well, you know what? Maybe 10% is all I need, bro. Maybe 10% is all I need. What? Okay. Okay. So now I know that's a command grab. Now that I know that that's an actual grab there, because I didn't know that she actually grabbed, that's basically her doing her whole animation thing. Now that I know that. You forgot to mention that when you first saw her, I thought she kind of looked like a Yuki Onna. You know, yeah, she basically is, isn't she? Of blocking is determined by your stance. Your weapon has no bearing on it at all. It's like, wow.
There are moments in life when a man has got to do what a man has got to do.
You're proud of yourself, Seinen? And what does a man got to do, huh? Huh? What does a man got to do, huh? But no, in all honesty, though, like, I know most of the fuck-ups are just my own and everything. But her timing, see, like, no. No, that's not, no. The one thing I will say is even though she's weak to fire, building up the actual fire status seems really difficult, actually. Jesus. May you see my stat spread? Yeah, you can see my stat spread. Give me a second. Because I've got... My stats are decent, I want to say, for, like... I know I'm low level, right? I know I'm low level. Okay. Like, I absolutely know I am low level. But, yeah, let me show you my stats. Here's my stats for you real quick. Agility's at A, level 46. What do you mean I'm fucked? What do you mean I'm fucked? That doesn't even make sense. What? How am I fucked? How am I fucked? Come on, you can't leave me hanging on that one. You can't tell me I'm fucked. No. No. Now I've got a point to prove. No. Hyper focus mode. Okay, bitch? How do you only have 4 health pills? What do you mean? Okay, Sainted, you've seen how much I've been exploring, okay? You've seen how much I've been exploring. Okay. It's pity for... Okay. It's okay, Nioh. I hope work was going well for you. Okay, look. Is my stat spread really that bad to you guys? Is my stat spread really that bad? Playing Nioh like Dark Souls became fun? Okay, fair. Fair. I just saw a VTuber community. Yeah, let's not talk about what's been going on in the VTuber community, because that's not drama we need right now, you know? That's not drama we need, okay? Alright, but in all honesty, you know what? You know what? Fine. Fuck it. Okay. Okay. Man, almost instantly killed you. Yeah, that's because I'm under leveled, but I know where I'm fucking up. I just need to, you know what? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna slam that cyber monster's ass. I'm going to slam her ass cheeks until the cows come home. Cause I noticed that even the defense that you get from like the charge that I did there doesn't actually do enough. Underskilled, really, huh? You want to say underskilled? Okay, then. God. Okay, to be fair. Are you dodging in low stance? No, I'm dodging in high stance, right? Until the boss gives up and bugs out. Hi, Void Ninja, how you doing, bro? Okay, look. To be fair, there's only been one other boss that's really given me issues, and it was the slime one. And that one was considered actual BS, okay? But I got this. I got an idea, okay? On Twitter a few days ago, I wanted to catch a stream since. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I'm hoping you're enjoying those Twitter posts. I am, however... We're gonna pretend like I'm not sucking at this for a second, and I make this look so hard. Do I? Okay, come on! Come on! Come on now! Okay, you know what? This try for sure, okay? Alright, I'm gonna get it this try, okay? Okay? It's not skill issues. It's not skill issues. It's not skill issues. It's not skill issues, okay? Okay? Look, I've got a plan. I've got a plan on this one, okay? Watch. Level up more? No. Time to quit and do some training montage? No! Okay. Okay now. Okay now. Look. Look. Look, I get it. I get it. I'm under-leveled, okay? I'm doing enough damage, okay? I'm doing plenty of damage to her. That's not the issue. The issue is I am squishy. I am very squishy. But you know what that means? That just means I have an advantage over her, right? Your build hit a mountain. Yeah, well, you know what? It's about to destroy that mountain, okay? Watch. It's not a lack of the build. It's a decent build, okay? Look, look. Can't build a mountain out of a million. Okay, what's wrong with my build? Also, take care, Johnny. What's wrong with my build, okay? What is wrong with my actual build? Like, come on. I mean, okay, yes, it doesn't take much damage, but is that a bad
Welcome
thing?
to the madness. Buckle up. It's gonna be a wild ride. No refunds.
But it's an equipment set, right? It's an equipment set. I've got an equipment set on, okay? Look. You know what? You know what? No. Have you learned now that HP is good? Okay, to be fair. Look, come on, guys, come on. Give me some credit, okay? I get it. Can't speak on the build to use dual blades mixed with the Yokai Hunter set. Okay, look. I've got on the Iga Jonin apparel set, okay? I was taking care of most of the enemies up fine in this area. Yes, I am lacking in, you know, ice defense. But I can do this, alright? Vixie, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, Raiders of the Okami Brigade. The name's your Vixie, leader of the pack and breaker of limits. Thank you so much for the raid. What mission were you on before you landed here?
Time to show them who runs this hideout. Let's unleash the chaos.
We are currently getting
Welcome to the madness.
our
Buckle up, it's
asses
gonna be a wild
handed to
ride.
us.
No refunds. New here, welcome to the madness. Buckle up, it's gonna be a
I put
wild
up the block.
ride. No
Also, Jesus
refunds.
Christ.
New here, welcome to the
God
madness.
damn.
Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild
She
ride.
keeps breaking
no
there.
refunds.
By the way, Sazori, Q, Ryu, and I, Vixie, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Find the missions and the madness you're looking for. I'm doing good. Also, what videos were you reacted to? But yeah, no, we are currently playing Nioh, and if you guys don't know who I am, I'm your Vexa. I play a lot of high-action, high-agency games. Usually it tends to be, well, action-adventure games, and it's a pleasure to meet you guys. We are currently getting our ass kicked by an ice waifu, but that's okay. Community submitted videos, I have a backlog of those. I really need to get onto those at some point. But yeah, no, we are actually, also, by the way, Pancake Pro and Beef Supreme, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions and the master you're looking for as well. You're adorable, love the energy. Hey, yo, I do my best.
New here, welcome to the madness. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride. No
All right.
refunds. New blood in the Okami Brigade. Welcome to the chaos. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride. New blood in the Okami Brigade. Welcome to the chaos. Buckle up, it's a wild ride.
Jesus. Also, Dr. Mishu, thank you so much for joining the brigade. We've mentioned the message you're looking for. How you doing today? Now then. Hold the phone. I have a plan. Right? I've got a plan. It's not a great plan, but it is a plan. Are you ready for this? Okay, are you ready for this plan? What I need to do, right? I need this. I know this doesn't make much sense, right? But trust me. Trust me when I say I've got a good plan here. It's A plan, not the B plan. Exactly. This is like plan number C, okay? This is plan C, and we're gonna see if it works, okay? I just need to get enough fire damage going on her that she cries, right? So what we gotta do, you see how we have bombs on us? Bombs do fire damage. Boss is ice. So therefore, if we do fire damage, right?
New blood in the Okami Brigade. Welcome to the chaos. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride.
Okay. I tried to dodge. I tried to dodge. She's playing Dark Souls in me. Oh, come on. I mean, it was a very big brain move. But the thing is, it was working. It was actually working. I don't have proof that it was working, but it was working. You know what's gonna feel great? When I turn her into a snow cone and then piss on her grave and then it becomes a lemonade flavored snow cone, okay? Let's be real here. When I'm done, I'm gonna piss on her snow cone grave and it's gonna be tasty lemonade snow cones. Damn right. Extra salty snow cones, exactly. Exactly, see, you get it. You get it. You're fitting in right at home here.
Of course it's working. Just look at Yoru's chaos levels off the charts.
Okay, to be fair, that attack... Okay, you wanna know what's distracting me? I need to take a piss. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. So, you know what? Sazoriz, since you're new here, you're in charge until the brigade until I get back, so make sure it doesn't burn down, okay? I'll be right back. Choke on the D and drown in the V. So, Lena, it's not exactly fun when you're the only one doing the fire, but, So the saucer is, what happened? What happened? Okay, you guys can stop the fire now! You can stop the fire! It's okay, Seppuku. No! No, Seppuku! No, Seppuku! Also, Jesus Christ, the amount of fire that is going on stream, holy shit. God, that was so freaking much. Okay, I get it, Lena. I get it. Only you can prevent arson. Oh, God. I didn't even have a chance to... Jesus. Yeah, to test the new bitrate. Okay, and how is the new bitrate handling? That can apply fire weakness? Yeah, I have the talismans that do that, right? But the God damn! Bam! Jesus Christ. Okay, enough. Enough with the fire! Just go get the slow talisman? No! I refuse. I don't even have the ability. I don't even think I have the ability to get a slow talisman at the moment. Do I? Please don't. Please don't bully me. I'm trying here. Look. Look, I've got a plan to beat her, okay? I have a plan. It's not the best plan, okay? Watching me commit acts of madness? Okay, come on. Come on, my acts aren't that... Are my acts that fat? Is this... made from the soul of Nobunaga's wife? Okay, you know what? That makes sense. Okay, look. She is the first roadblock we've admittedly come up against, okay? You gotta admit, it's pretty impressive that she's the first roadblock we've actually come up against, right? Because, like, how often does that actually happen where we actually come up against a roadblock like this? And the boss is actually, you know, that bad? Like, I mean, I can think of maybe a couple of them. But, hang on. I got a plan. Oh. No, you had the other one. Wait, what do you mean I had the other one? Oh, I mean, I guess I did have the slime one, but everyone agreed that one was BS, okay? Look, she was actually... We were getting close there, okay? We were getting close there. The fact that I almost had her means that I can do this. I can do this. You know, I may not be a speedrunner of these games by any means, but if you cut out all the deaths, it looks like a speedrun, okay? If you cut out all the deaths, it looks like a speedrun, technically. I am so glad I healed what I did there. Damn it. Damn it, we actually got the fire damage up on her, too. We actually got the fire damage on her. Okay. Also, I don't want to rely on the spirit weapon, okay? I don't want to rely on the spirit weapon. Even though, it's not building up, okay? I keep forgetting to grab it, so it's technically not even building up, sadly. Even though the spirit weapon would probably make quick work of her and everything, I know. But I have a plan, because I am trying to manipulate some stuff with her, right? So... Jesus Christ. And yes, I do have that talisman. Like, I'm applying it before I go into battle because of how long it takes for it to be applied, right? It's just more about my timing on things. Because the big bombs, I noticed the big bombs, right? They're actually... Yeah, they did. That's what I was noticing, right? The big bombs get rid of the ice spheres, and because of that, that actually allows me to do a lot of damage all at once, right? Damn it. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Is like, now she's like definitely changing up her starting strategy. So I do think she is like memorizing some of the inputs there. And so like right now what I'm doing, right, is I'm testing to see what the inputs actually do to impact her stuff. So I can actually manipulate her strategy. Because obviously she's got something going on, right? She does have stuff. Yeah, she input reads your input type. I know. That's the thing. That's why I'm paying attention to that, right? Okay, yeah, I know I'm still dying, but that's because I'm trying to understand what input she's reading and what she's classifying the type as. That way I can figure out how to beat her, right? Because the thing that's weird, like, is that up until this point, we've only had really enemies that only had, like, you know, that were either, like, close range or long range exclusively. She's kind of the first one that's been, like, having both. So it's making me question what the best strategy is with her, because I don't want to have to re-go through this whole level. I don't know how much grinding is going to be required, right? Hi, Alex Spot. How you doing, bro? Because that's the thing, is like, even when the attack animation ends for me, I'm pressing the guard button to at least guard or at least try to dodge, right? But one of the weird things is this game has like a weird, like, input delay, doesn't it? Like, there's an actual input delay when you're attacking. Yeah, you have to know exactly when your frames of animation in there. Yeah, because that's the thing, is input delay, artificial input delay, I should say, sucks. That actually sucks. I do not agree with artificial input delay for the sake of difficulty. I understand why they do it, but it's definitely on the obnoxious side for sure. But we got this. Like, that right there is kind of evil, that she just fires out multiple shots like that. But we're able to put fire damage on her. And if we can just survive that attack, I think we'll be fine. The thing that sucks is that this weapon, right? This weapon is not good at guarding.
New recruit in the Okami Brigade, welcome to the chaos.
Also,
Buckle up, it's a wild
violated
ride.
Tortured Rose. Thank you so much for joining the brigade. I hope you find the missions and the master you're looking for. How you doing today, bro? And try the low stance dodge? Or a lower mid stance dodge, I guess, would be more accurate for that. Okay. Yeah, I could try that. That actually seems like it might do something, actually. Hang on. Yeah, because the big bombs are big enough that they can actually break the ice crystals when they go up, but they're not big enough, but the small ones aren't big enough to take out even a single one. So you've got to really be timing that stuff properly. Okay. Because I'm not the biggest fan, right, of Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the low stance dodge. Or, I mean, of the low stance attack pattern. Because of just the way it works, but it might... Yeah, I am getting closer, so there is progress. I'll try... I have an idea of something I want to try here. Jesus, yeah, that's evil. That is evil, because the thing is, it looks like she's just charging up her normal 3 ice shots. So I'm like trying to figure out if there's actually a tell for that one. Because so far, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I know people said once you start to play this game not like a Dark Souls, it gets more enjoyable. Here's the thing. I've been enjoying it, and it has felt like a lot like a Dark Souls game up until this point, right? And trust me, I've actually spent... Are you sure about that? I'm gonna do my best, Seinen. I'm gonna do my best. I think this boss may just be my you know, our issue, right? Okay. Yeah, because... Yeah, I'm calling back the freaking spirit at this point. We need to call back the spirit. Because we need to do something. I don't know how much Amarita it takes for your spirit to actually get enough for its attack to... Yeah, I don't know how much it takes for your spirit to get what it needs. But I'm willing to get it up because that's the spirit attack may actually just straight up help. Like we're almost halfway. Yeah, we're like literally halfway filled up on this now. So I think, hang on. There, yeah, because if I could take out... If I could take this one out, like, you know... Yeah, if I can take her out, I think I'll be fine. It's just getting my spirit, my living weapon out, I think is gonna actually be at least somewhat of a key against her because of just how much output. I need to output her output, basically, right? That's effectively what I need to do. And the problem is like I'm not outputting enough. So, when in doubt, resort to the living weapon because the living weapon will... Yeah, now our living weapon is ready to go. So I can only think... I can think only good things are gonna happen here now. Are you freaking serious? The fact that he... Okay. Okay. I need to just get my living weapon soul at this point so that I can do my freaking, you know, damage. The attack that I need to do, and then just get the fuck out of Dodge at this point. So we can take care of her, because I'm done with this boss. I'm done with this boss. We're done struggling at this point. The living weapon's gonna do exactly what I need to do. So if I can just get her down to half health, I think the living weapon can do the rest, right? So just watch. Now that... Because you know what? I apologize for struggling so much, okay? I'll do a little bit of grinding afterwards, okay? All right, does that sound good? Does that sound good? Fuck. It's about 80% why people watch streamers. Hey, yo, look. We were actually really close there. I'm not even gonna worry about, like, I'm just gonna summon back our spirit because... Holy shit, yeah, that was close. If she didn't do that freaking attack on us or she lunged at us, I think we would have been fine. If I'm being honest, because there is no reason in hell she should have... That lunge really sucked, right? I wish there was a better way to actually charge up your spirit, though, and... There. Jesus Christ, the fact that that Oni, that ice Oni there, are you a wolf or a foss? I am a... Wait, what's a foss mean? You can use the... Wait, the stones actually... Wait, did the stones actually fill up your... Really? I didn't even think about that, actually. Huh. Well, now I know, at least. There. Holy shit. Okay, so if we could just use the stones, then at that point... Yeah, if that's all it takes... That makes life so much easier. That makes life so much easier, because then I don't even have to worry about that. Now I can just go in there. Oh, those Onis use whatever element they want on them, you can make them self-destruct. Oh. Really, I didn't even think about that. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. shit! Holy shit! Ha! 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 Holy shit. That, Wow. Wow, the level of closeness. That was ridiculous how close that was. I'm not gonna lie. The moment you engage with Nioh mechanics, I mean! Oh, we got like animated, holy shit. That's a Nobunaga. Yeah, I kind of figured on that one, but holy shit. Okay, I think it's valid to say I need to engage in at least a little bit of grinding or something. Because here's the thing, right? I know it seems like I don't really have a build going on, but I need you to hear me out when I have the ability to show my equipment, right? I need you to hear me out on this. Oh. Oh, shit. The man calling himself Pedro left from Mount Hiei. His name is not Kelly, it's Pedro.
Seems you have some history with this place.
Hey, yo. Hi, Link. Why are you booping me, though? Because you can't? Okay, fair. Okay. Okay, look. Look, okay, so let me show you my equipment real quick, because we got the Iga Jonin apparel, right? So, on this, damage reduction 1.2%, doesn't seem like it's that bad, right? We got +4 defense, +2 toughness, we got extra gold, extra item drop rate, right? But then it also has, you know, we have the extra damage reduction from having 2 pieces. 4 pieces give close combat damage, plus the ninjutsu power. 5 pieces is giving us dash endurance, right? But then on top of this one right here, right? Again, more damage reduction, more ki, more toughness, more versus yokai, plus extra Amarita earned, right? Then we got this one right here, the Kote. More damage reduction, defense, gold earned, defense increase against spears. Not the biggest thing, but, you know. Then this one right here, damage reduction, extra life, Amarita earned, running speed increase, damage from fall, you know, so on and so forth. And then again, this one, damage reduction, toughness, yokai realm, recurrent damage from fire, dash key, critical. So, I've been working on this build here because it's been really, in my opinion, it's been really useful. Then this right here, strong attack key reduction, 23%, quick attack break, 14%, damage bonus, which equals less armor, B, plus the status element. So, like, we've got ourselves, like, I want to say we've got ourselves some like really good, a really decent build going on that gives us some defense, but focuses a lot, right, on what we can actually keep going specifically, right? So I feel like the actual build we've got, right, in the box is like roll the bonus spear damage. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking about, right? But the thing is, right, is I feel like we've got a somewhat decent build going, right? Only because like what's actually on our character, you know, it's still decent, I think, you know? Like I could be wrong on that. I don't think I'm wrong on that one necessarily. But it does feel like, you know, it feels like we've got at least a decent amount of good shit going on, right? Like the gold urn, I could change that out. Human item drop rate. Toughness +2, unlimited on Nioh. Don't give you damage aside from allow you to equip armor and weapons. I mean, that's true. That's true, right? But having the extra stats that we have on here, it feels like it's decent enough that it's actually, you know, helping, at least to some extent, in my opinion. So I feel like I've got, you know, we've got a decent amount of, you know, abilities going on, right? So dumb full ninjutsu and magic? I mean, look, hang on. I think she has... How about this? How about this, Neil? Since we're gonna go into this whole thing, I'm gonna go. I got an item here, right? You saw what item I just bought, right? So how about this? We'll go into the level ups here, right? So, first off, knowing my equipment, right? Knowing the equipment here on this, we need it to be... We need body and skill at 12 and 13 respectively, right? So that's the first thing, right? This is what the armor requires at minimum for the stats. I know I've been putting a lot into dexterity as well, because the dexterity has been, you know, what's been giving me extra attack, right? We put, I know like with this whole thing here with the body, having extra health definitely helps. Magic, I know we need like at least at 10, you know, for most of the stuff we've been doing, right? Right, magic and skill improve. That, there. Stop, okay, okay. Was it dex? Yes, dexterity is what the Kusarigama uses. Kusarigama uses dexterity, right? I know we could do more with more health, admittedly. I will admit to that. Yeah, we need more health, right? Additional capacity for ninjutsu. Yes, dexterity determines the effect and capacity of your ninjutsu. So dexterity is definitely where we would want things to be at, right? We probably want a little bit more health, admittedly, because, yeah, health makes sense, right? So we're not dying as much. What your weapons require? My weapons require dexterity because I'm using the Kusarigama and I'm using dual swords, but I don't really use the dual swords much. I'm just using the Kusarigama, right? That's been the main thing I've been using. So realistically, this looks like a much better stat spread than what it was before, okay? This absolutely looks like a lot better of a stat spread at this point, I think. Because dexterity's at 20, body's at 20, so we've got decent amount of health. So we're gonna go with that. But I'm also gonna go in. There we go. There we go. Okay, so now we got more things we can do now. Where we could do another level, and honestly, putting something else in dexterity seems like it's a decent enough thing to do, right? Now, let's go and see what skills we can learn. We got a lot of ninjutsu skills. Okay, so first off, let's see. I want... because we like the fire talismans, right? Reduces enemy attack power. I'm not the biggest concern with that one. That one seems fine. So a certain amount of your arrows. Don't care about that one. That seems useful. Yeah, the Book of Reincarnation. Yeah, that's what I did basically, right? Because the book, this right here, resistance, like that's the thing. I don't really care too much about the resistance stuff, right? Because it doesn't seem like it helps. Using them strengthens your compass and increases your detection capabilities. Let's see. Make it to find rare items. Use them to raise the amount of gold you obtain. Let's see. That doesn't seem like it's that useful, the whole summoning a guardian spirit. But you know what? I'll get it just in case. Where's the key? That might be useful, actually. Yeah, because if I could just at least... I mean, that's the thing, right? That's the thing is, I'm not the biggest fan of the protection stuff, right? Like, I've never really been a fan of using protections stuff just because it doesn't really do much in my opinion. Because with games like this, right? With games like this, it's okay. But ultimately doesn't seem like it helps that much, right? Let's see, so let's see, antitoxin pills and da-da-da-da-da. Let's see, because I'm more focused on what I can put on here pretty quickly, like, right? Let me see. What is this one? Okay, so that's that. There's that, but that's... Let's see. Da-da-da. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a massive fucking bomb. Holy shit. Having extra bow damage is actually useful, though. Let's see. Increases the number of bullets that can be carried. Da-da-da. Let's see. Smoke balls. Don't really care too much. There we go. There we go. Okay, that actually helps. Let's see how power pills, attack increases. Okay. Turning against an armed human, enemy will take their weapon and counterattack. That doesn't exactly help, but that will right there. Okay. Then right here, let's see. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Key, but only can be used when your sword is sheathed. Don't really care too much for that. Kicking the enemy is okay. But I like the idea of this right here. So successful key pulls increases the amount of key recovered. Yep. Which definitely helps doing that. When switching weapons, da-da-da. But we want to look at this. Let's see. Only knocks down an enemy when consume their legs. We don't care too much for that. Only throw it to actually grab them. Okay, then after this, Crimson Flurry to slam down. Okay. Mid stance only. Don't really care about mid stance stuff. Stance only. Melee attack. I wish I had that, but we don't have that training yet. Fuck. Okay. You don't remember much about it? Yeah, but no, here we go. Also, hi, Colton Brown. How you doing, bro? It's okay. It happens. It happens. You know, but yeah, we did finish off that. So now that we've gotten that going, right? So what I want to do now is we got that. Okay, so Serpent Strike, which pulls them in. That actually seems a lot more interesting with the Crimson Flurry, right? Okay, so now that we've done that, what I want to do is let's go to the dojo real quick and see how that actually goes, right? Hello, Souls Lover. How you doing, bro? You're playing, but you don't respect anything. Like, so that's the thing is we just messed around with a bunch of our stats. So maybe this is actually going to have a decent amount of... Hopefully, this has a decent amount of... Okay. Okay, I need to actually get a chance here to understand this now that we've changed around the build a lot. Okay, this is weird how this one controls now. Like, I'm not sure how to feel about the way this plays. Cause like that feels, it could be me, but is it just me, or does it feel weird the way like it's going? Like, it could be me. It could be me. I'm not entirely sure. It does at first, yeah. It feels weird because like my build doesn't feel quite, I don't know, the same, if that makes sense. Like, something feels kind of, it almost feels kind of wrong, actually, in a way. Like, I kind of want to, okay, you know what I want to do? I know I have 24 skill points to spend, but, all right, I want to go back to here because there's actually a very, because, I mean, there is the kick the enemy here, right? Yeah, because there is that. Let's see here. Because, like, there's that foot sweep and stuff like that. But we don't have... There's a lot, right? Yeah, because that's the thing. If you notice... Oh, well, I mean, that's actually a decent thing to actually have, is actual damage dealt to enemies from behind. Okay. Okay, there we go. Because what I want to do, because there is this right here, and this is actually a decent way, right? Yes, I'm using the Kusarigama. But yeah, this actually seems like it might be a better way to test these things out, right? Also, I just realized I probably don't have most of my ninjutsu stuff equipped, do I? I probably don't. Yeah, no, I don't. I don't have, like, anything equipped. Fuck. I mean, I guess it's good enough to test this out. Okay, that at least feels good enough, I guess. Yeah, this definitely is feeling... Yeah, I am... Oof. This is weird. Like, I feel like I should be, like, feeling... I mean, this is... Okay, this is actually not... This is not feeling as bad as I thought it would, you know? Okay, this is actually kind of feeling a little awkward. God, those Oni heads are probably the most obnoxious things. There we go. There we go. And now he's dead. Okay, okay. I think I'm starting to understand this. I think I'm actually starting to understand this a bit better now. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's like, it's weird. This actually, it feels different, but yet the same, if that makes sense. Also, hey, how you doing, Wee? It's been a hot minute. I hope you're doing well, bro. How's it been? How's it been hanging? Yeah, like, this definitely feels weird. Like, I'm not sure if it's a good weird or a bad weird. Like, it definitely feels like... It feels like something is going right with it. But I can't help but question what it is that feels off about it, if that makes sense, right? Because the only thing I can really describe about it, right, is that it feels like it's doing... It's like, feels slower, but it's doing like a little bit more damage, but it's not. Well, yeah, I know it's more interactive than Dark Souls, but why does my, like, the actual way this build works, right? Some homestuck in a leading club comics, yo. Like, yeah, I don't know what it is about this build in particular that feels different now. It just feels different, if that makes sense, right? In the gameplay to control. It might be a gameplay to control feel. It could be that the stats have changed up just enough. Hey, buddy. I keep forgetting to put my ninjutsu stuff on. Also, does he have the ability to recover his health? Because it feels like he's recovering. Jesus, yeah. Yes, it's RB, but yeah, this definitely... It's like how you sometimes have fire, yeah. Does he have much past Act 5? You know, that's fair. I kind of wish I would have remembered to, you know, fix up the whole thing with my, ninjutsu. But yeah, this definitely feels... Wait, what does that helping hand thing do? Jesus! Okay, he gets a stamina regen boost. You can get it. I know, but the thing is, right? I forgot to equip any ninjutsu, so I'm going into this in an extremely terrible way, right? I am going into this in a terrible... Holy shit. Yeah, buddy, two of us can play that game. No. Ow! Okay, that's kind of evil. That's kind of evil that... That, like, you know, those little spirits spawned out of nowhere. Because you're wondering, no, I mean, I'm using a wireless controller, but I don't think the PS5 actually has. Yeah, last I checked, the PS5 doesn't have. Yeah, the PS5, yeah, he actually summoned him, okay. But yeah, the PS5 doesn't have wired controls, and even then, I would need like a ridiculously long controller length for that, you know? But no, I'm actually just fucking up. This is actually good practice though. Yeah, this is actually... Yeah, this is good practice because it actually lets me learn how this... how this build actually moves, right? They can spawn ads like that it's a BS way of making the fight. It does a little bit remember that your hand... Yeah, by not equipping. I know, and I forgot to even ready any of them, so I can't even... Like, I would need to leave this area for that. Also, that is a 4-hit combo. And the fact that that 4-hit combo is, like, guaranteed to hit if he hits you once with it. But I got this. I got this. I know I forgot to, and I could just leave, but I don't want to lose the souls. Bye-bye. I do feel better. I do feel incredibly better after that shit. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. That was beautiful. That was actually straight up beautiful. To watch that actually happen in real time, like that, I'm not gonna lie, that felt kind of bullshit, you know? That actually felt evil, you know? To actually be able to just destroy him like that, admittedly. And I know I should not have let that happen. I know that shouldn't happen, that I shouldn't let that happen, right? But the fact that it did, okay, was kind of, funny. You gotta admit, that was kind of funny as hell. If the game lets you do that, you do that. Exactly. Exactly, you see? Now that I've got my my jutsu ready, though, I need to go back to him and just see how much of a difference the jutsu actually helps with fighting him, right? Because there's no way, like, I feel like I need to beat him legit, you know? Like, not in a BS way, like that I feel like I was a little unfair to him. I feel like I was a little unfair. So I think I should actually treat him correctly. Like the boss that he is, right? Okay, I think I got a little bit overzealous there. I got a little overzealous, but you gotta admit, wouldn't you get a little overzealous with that kind of shit? That's tame. The most evil thing you did was play Gutter Breaker 4 equipping 2 atomic bazookas. You know what? That's valid. That's absolutely valid. Yeah, no, honestly, when you get the ability to rush in, it feels so good. It actually just feels funny, though. Goodbye. Okay, I think I've actually learned enough. I think we've learned enough. We've bullied him enough. We've harassed the poor bastard enough. I mean, yes, we did it again, but there's a difference here, right? By the way, Pickle Spider, thank you so much for joining the brigade. I hope you find the missions and the matters you're looking for. How you do today, bro? Look. He resisted this time.
Welcome to the madness. Buckle up. It's gonna be a wild ride. No refunds.
He did resist this time, so you gotta give him some props, right? You gotta give him some props. He actually resisted falling into the abyss this time. So, I count that as a valid win because he actually resisted. Like, he didn't resist much, mind you, but it was enough. It was enough for me to count it as a valid win, okay? Oh no. Oh no, this one actually has us wandering around here. That means that there is a proper... Oh no. Okay, this is actually gonna give us the chance to actually test this build out properly. Holy shit. The timing on that. Okay. This build is a lot more timing based, I'm noticing, actually. Alright. Buddy. Because it's not as, like... It's definitely dealing a decent amount of... It's definitely doing a decent amount of damage, but it does take... I am noticing it takes a little bit more thought in what you have to do with this build. So as a result, you do have to be a little bit more careful. Doesn't mean I still can't, you know, be a headstrong bullshitter. It just means I gotta be a little bit more careful with how much of a headstrong bullshitter I decide to be. Hey, buddy, you wanna... Holy shit. Okay. Okay. So that guy, it doesn't seem like his horn breaks as easily. Like, unless he's just got a higher resistance and that's why. But then again, he doesn't seem like he's too bad in comparison to everything else we've faced so far. It's just making sure we do it correctly so that he doesn't... Hang on. Look, there we go. So he doesn't take us out too quickly. Yeah, that jump attack is... There we go. There we go. Ninjas made clay landmines, use kittens out of trees to save up a metal. Yep. Yep, because ninjas were typically, if I remember correctly, right? Weren't ninjas actually more on the poor side of things? Like, don't get me wrong, like, they actually did have their like, you know, their monies, but they tended to be a lot more like, you know, the common folk, rather than actually how a lot of fantasy genres want to portray them. And that's just because of the way they were, actually, right? You have to dispel that puddle by RB, otherwise they recover their stamina. Oh. Well, you know, I've been going through this entire game not even thinking about that. So, I think it's a miracle I've been defeating as many of them as I have in that puddle, admittedly. Admittedly, right? Mini ninja tools. Yeah, they were just farming tools. That's what's so cool about... I actually love that about ninjas, admittedly, is the fact that they were very resourceful. Using... The fact that they actually just used... You know, casual, like, weapons were just farm tools. And I think that is absolutely ingenious. It's incredible, in my opinion. Because it really shows, like, what lengths people are willing to go to when they can to protect their land, you know? But yeah, no, farming tools, they are. Like, I mean, if it's good enough, right? There we go. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now that I know how to dispel those, actually. What the fuck is that thing? Holy shit! What the fuck? Yeah, I can see that was an umbrella yokai. I wasn't expecting an umbrella yokai to come at me on a single foot, hopping its way to victory. Like, Jesus Christ. No one told me there was umbrella yokai. What? I mean, that's kind of cool to see umbrella yokai, but still, though. Hang on. And... done. Yeah, no, that, yeah, maybe, holy shit. Yeah, no, those umbrellas could fuck right off. Holy fuck nuggets. Where did the umbrella go? Okay, okay. Umbrella's gone. The umbrella's gone. The umbrella's gone. Okay, okay. That umbrella is an incredibly evil yokai. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that just feels like a pain in the ass to freaking deal with it. Whoever designed that one, like, putting him behind a corner feels unnecessarily evil. And I can't, you know what? Okay, can I ask a question? Let me ask a question real quick, right? Tell me about the umbrella yokai in Toho or design. I don't remember the yokai in Toho for that one, admittedly. But no, in all honesty, hang on. There we go. Don't deal with bullshit. Take care of the bullshit on your own, in your own way, you know? But yeah, no, in all honesty, out of curiosity, how could someone not, you know, think about this in a Souls-like way, given how many elements that this game likes to pull from actual Souls-likes, right? Because you gotta admit, right? You gotta admit that the way this game plays, right? It plays very much like a Souls-like, and it uses a lot of Souls designed philosophies with the way they allow enemies to attack and everything. So it almost feels like it's unfair. Oh no. Damn it. And he's behind the corner. Yeah, that is a classic Souls-like move. That's why I'm asking, right? That's why I'm asking, because to me, it feels kind of hard to not actually think of this game as like a Souls-like when... and play it as such when the game literally does all the Souls mechanics you expect it to do, right? More of like a Ninja Gaiden spinoff. That's fair. That's valid. Buddy. There we go. Hi, Evil Blade. How you doing, bro? But in all honesty, like, that's the only reason why I'm questioning it, right? Because otherwise, it doesn't necessarily make much sense to me otherwise, you know? Just because I don't only cross a Diablo Ninja Gaiden, I mean, that's fair. But yeah, that's like that's the one thing to me. Because if it wasn't for that, I feel like there's not much of a reason to not come into a game like this with the mindset of playing it like a Souls-like. Given how many times enemies just act how you would expect them to in a Souls game, right? Thankfully, the Umbrella guy, now that I know how to deal with him, it's not as bad. It's still pretty bad, admittedly, but thankfully... Alright. The fact that they put one of her in here... Ma'am, I would very much... Jesus! Ninja Gaiden players deem Dark Souls as too casual? Wait! Really? Really? I did not know that, actually. Are you freaking serious, though? How is... That is so hard for me to wrap my...
Welcome to the chaos. Buckle up. It's gonna be
Marco Polo, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the mission to the master you're looking for. How you do today, bro? But, like, seriously, I have such a hard time believing that. Like, Dark Souls considered casual. Like, what? Do you realize how silly that sounds? Like, in all honesty? Like, that actually... That sounds like you're messing with me, bro. Like, I can't begin to explain to you how much that sounds like, actually, like, doo-doo with what you're telling me, right? Oh, thank you for that hot pets, Adonis. I'll hydrate in a second. Like, that is actually... I was stuck in a goddamn corner! Holy mother of God! What the fuck was that combo? What was that combo that just happened there? Like, holy shit. They added outside aggros when you go inside. Yeah, I noticed that and I didn't like it. Like, holy shit. That was just an insane amount of aggro, though. To watch them do so much damage like that, that was... Yeah, that was literally the screw you, fuck you, like, you know, combo. Also, I didn't even know where these red ones came from. And fuck you, bitch. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's why you always have some shuriken on you. Okay, that's a fair point. I can... So, how fucked am I gonna be when I play the new Ninja Guy and then comes out in, like, October? How fucked am I gonna be when that happens? Because that kind of scares me. I'm not gonna lie. That actually just straight up scares me. Because hearing that, you know, the people who play these games thinks that Dark Souls are casual is kind of spooky. I'm not gonna lie. Anyways, I need to go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Neil, you're in charge until I get back, so make sure no one burns down the hideout, all right? You're in charge. Hey, Neil, what happened, bro? What happened, bro? Also, Neil, thank you so much for joining the pack. Hope you find the missions with the baddest you're looking for, bro. But, like, seriously, what even... I know you're not even a... Well, hey, now you are. What happened?
Nioh Brigade, welcome to the chaos. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride.
What happened, though, Neil? What happened? Why, you were in charge of making sure the brigade didn't burn down. How could you... What? Hi, old commune. How you doing, bro? Oh, well, I appreciate you too, Neo. I hope everything's okay, bro. Okay. Well then. Oh, that was way too close for comfort. I actually thought we were about to die there for a second. I'm glad we didn't. But Jesus. You're a cool uncle like that? Oh, come on. Just go. No, no, no. You can't get away with that. That's a fucking excuse. In charge of the room and it was full of pyromaniacs, except for you. You're not getting any spores, but a fire. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I can't blame you on that one because you gotta have a proper fire with s'mores, you know? Buddy. Did you really think that was gonna be enough to take me to— oh god. Hi. Oh, they actually have a proper— they have a proper ninja here. Too bad he is not as strong as I am, so he can't take me down that easily. Did you chance you have an emote for stealing knives? I do not, actually, if you could believe that. Also, the fact that there's just another guy just sitting there waiting for me. Buddy, did you really think it was gonna be that easy? Did you really think I was gonna let you have that? No. No. No, 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 no. That's not how this works. You don't get to just come in. Oh. Really? That was it? You're gonna replicate an emoji to make Munya give you loot voluntary? Wait, really? Really? I didn't even know that. That's actually kind of cool, though. It would make a nice addition. I don't even know how I would even do an emote like that. It sounds cool, but sadly, I'm kind of low on, like, I don't have any emote slots. I've, like, maxed them all out, sadly. Until we hit Twitch Partner, unfortunately, our emote slots are kind of, limited. Also, triple striped chests are always Munya. Oh, you know what? You know what? To be fair, those are things I would not have even known, okay? I don't think I would have paid much attention to figure that one out. Oh. I feel like these missions are actually kind of starting to get easier now that I'm actually getting more acclimated to this build. Like, granted, the sword doesn't seem as useful. Like, sure, it does a little bit of knockback damage, so it's doing consistent damage, but it doesn't seem like it lasts long enough for it to actually matter, though. Oh, no. Oh, well, actually not. Hang on. For a second here, I need to look at this real quick, because this is, like, the first time we've actually seen, right? Hang on, let's see. Da-da-da, yeah, this is the first time we've actually seen an area like this, right? This is pretty. Holy shit. This is actually gorgeous. Like, God. I would love it if I could just wake up to, like, a sunrise and see a view like that. That would be absolutely beautiful. Oh, hi, buddy. You know, now they're just hiding these guys without us actually being able to see them. Although this actually does seem like a decent place to grind elixirs if you can. Jesus! You know, I say it's a decent place to grind elixirs right as these fuckers all light me on fire, making it impossible. Holy shit. Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck? Observation skills are cool. I mean, yeah, it kind of feels like observation skills are kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. It would be kind of nice to know about those. Like, I saw where I had to step for that. Oh no, and I don't have anything to prevent the... Well, actually, no. Oh, jeez! You know, it would help if I actually looked at my map to see what was actually happening on the map. That way, instead of just, like, you know, running headfirst into danger, I actually knew what was coming. So, you know, that is completely on me. Because I see, like, the little purple icon. And I can avoid it just to come over... Oh. Hey, buddy. No. 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 Oh, fuck off with the fire wheels. Really? Really? God, this is like, okay, this is another gauntlet when I could see that much. But Jesus, they could be a little nicer about that shit. Holy shit. Like, Jesus Christ on a cracker. Okay, you know what? You know what? Hey, mods, you want to put up a poll? I'm curious. How would you guys feel if I were to do a playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima? Would you guys be curious to see something like that? Oh shit, ow! Ow, 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 ow. You love Ghost of Tsushima? I mean, I know what they got Ghost of Yote that's coming out, later this year, I think, right? Isn't it coming out later this year? Like, it's a game I have. And I've been meaning to play... Again, I've been meaning to play it. I just haven't really found the time to, admittedly, right? You'd want to see it fair. Fair. Okay, first off... Ow. Okay. Okay, he's pissed. He is absolutely fucking pissed. Okay. Good thing I killed him off. I know that was a waste of my freaking spirit wolf, but I didn't need it, but still. He was big and he was spooky enough, okay? Okay, I had to, okay? Okay? The sequel comes out in October. Yeah, I think it does. Like, same time as, like, freaking, you know, the new, Ninja Gaiden comes out. Same time, around the same time that freaking GTA 6 comes out, you know? And also, it's kind of weird when you think about it, you know? That so many games are coming out around that exact time. Oh, ooh, hang on. Foreboding Seas, nah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to. Okay. No idea who that is. You're scared about GTA 6 prices? Fair, same. I'm honestly scared of GTA prices as well. Because let's be real here, right? Let's be real here. GTA 6 and the fact that it could be like $100 scares the crap out of me because it means so much, right? Say later if your parents did your childhood school. Oh god, wait. We're in the dojo. Oh shit. Holy fuck nuggets! Holy shit! Yeah, PC players have to wait. And also, Jesus! Someone could warn me about this guy next time! Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, and also I see 6 people voted yes. Okay, holy cow. Yeah, I'm noticing that, and I also noticed this is gonna be the best one. Jesus Christ, the speed in which he attacks is insane. Jesus. Historically, pointing his stick is the best weapon. I mean, I don't think so. You think you're gonna struggle a bit here? You think so? I mean, okay. You know what? No. No, that spear. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, what the actual fuck? Also, fuck you, Sainted. Fuck you, Sainted. You motherfucker. That guy is, Jesus! Okay, so he's really fast. Yeah, no, behold the pointy stick. God fucking damn. God. How are you? Okay, so here's like the first like really fast boss, and the extra armor that we put on doesn't really do much. So I'm thinking, hang on. Jesus. Hi, Zeal. How you doing, bro? Yeah, no. Bruh. What is, like, he actually guards way better than I would have expected him to. Hang on. I don't know if the... Hang on. Oh shit, hang on. Yeah, welcome to Scuff City, where apparently OBS wants to have issues with its browser sources. No sure why, though. Okay, there. There we go. Oh, hey, and the frame rate's a little bit better now, so we're good. Holy shit, we actually caught him on fire! We actually got him to catch on fire! Jesus. Holy shit, we actually caught him on fire for a second. And it was actually doing a decent amount of damage. Okay. Hang on, I got a plan now. I can do this. Jesus. Wait, what do you mean, what, bro? Okay, so what was happening is OBS was, like, taking up, right? I don't know what's going on, but, like, one of the browser sources, or the browser sources in general, just started taking up, like, 60% of the CPU, which was causing lag, if you can believe it. Which is incredibly weird. Okay, this is actually... Damn it! Damn it! Imagine the gall blocking explosion. I know, right? You're not supposed to be able to block explosions. You're not supposed to be able to block freaking explosions. That's not how this works. Who said you get to block fucking explosions? But I feel like whatever we're fighting against is actually gonna make it worthwhile, right? So hang on. I feel like it's actually gonna be worth the effort for fighting him, though. No. I will get as much chip damage in as I can. Because if he's gonna do that bullshit, I'm gonna bullshit him. No. No. Yeah, that's right, buddy. Come on. Fuck! Also, wait, am I gonna stream tomorrow? No, tomorrow's Monday, bro. That's a community night, though. Sleep well, though, Ling. Okay, did you ever do ASMR? I did try out ASMR a little bit, but the thing is, I don't have a community built around ASMR, right? So doing ASMR isn't exactly, like, you know, my thing. Like, I'll tease it every once in a while as a joke, but I don't do... Look at that fire damage. I feel like I'm bullying him too much. Am I bullying him now? Probably. No! What the fuck? I mean, community night starts at 5 o'clock EST and then it just kind of goes. Right? It just kind of goes for however long we feel like. Okay. Okay. He did not take too kindly to my bullshit, did he? Well, you know what? That's okay. He doesn't need to take kindly to my bullshit. Jesus, the fact that that one until people go bored, it doesn't, I mean, people don't normally get bored, okay? People don't normally get bored, okay? At least I don't, do you guys get bored? Do you guys get bored? Hang on. Yeah, the fact that I don't even have the ability to dodge out of that, the fact that you're supposed to guard that is kind of bullshit. Like, okay. Even for Souls inspired, it's saying, like, you know, calling Dark Souls casual is kind of special, okay? Shit. Okay, the fact that he can dodge it and do that, right? Look, the fact that he's able to dodge like that, I think is kind of BS. He should not be allowed to dodge your attack that effectively, in my opinion. Okay, buddy. God. Am I winning, Jack? No. No, I am not winning. I am not winning. In fact, I am losing. Quite a lot, actually. I'm trying my best to actually beat this guy. We've gotten really close, right? We've gotten really, really fucking close. No! 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 You don't get to just have iframes, buddy. You're not allowed iframes just because you feel like it. That's not how any of this works. Holy shit. No. Mine. Come on. No. No. I'm going to cheese you, bro. Yeah, no, the fact that he gets an extra attack if he hits you like that? Cute voice plus an accent. Oh god. Lena, I hate you.
Like, oh my god. Can you, like, totally believe that it's going to be going so well? That he's, like, kicking my ass? Can you, like, believe how hard he's, like, kicking my ass? It's, like, so amazing. I really like that he's kicking my ass so much, you know? It's impressive how, like, much he can actually, you know, kick my ass like that, you know? There we go. We got, like, caught him on fire now.
Are you freaking serious? Wait, why did you choke on your food? Why did you choke on your food? Come on, it wasn't that terrifying, was it? Okay. Like, oh my god, I need to, like, have myself a freaking Frappuccino latte with 2 pumps of goat milk, 2 pumps of sugar-free sugar, with, like, some caramel drizzle, some chocolate drizzle, with a little bit of hazelnut and Nutella in it. And I need it to be, like, on the rocks, you know, in a very tall Venti Grande, you know? It's gonna, like, totally be the blast. And make sure it looks pink. Jesus. You have me until the goat milk? Wait, what's wrong with goat milk? I mean, I've never had goat milk, but is goat milk, like, weird tasting or some shit? Okay. Okay, this guy is pissing me off. I'll do the TED Talk after this, but... Jesus, like... Is the mountainous pile of gear giving you Borderland vibes? Yeah, there is a lot of it, and only a small amount of it. Yeah. About Starbucks, are you thinking about Starbucks combined with Arby's? Wait, what? Meat coffee? Wait, why meat coffee? Of all the things, why meat coffee? Yeah, no, like, I have to be so... I am, like, being so strategic. Like, how are you supposed to, like, you know, break his guard? Because Because I am noticing that about him is... he's able to put that guard up way faster than... I'll get it out, and it's... It's kind of insane. Like, literally, I got stuck on that wrong. You might not be able to break his guard, at least with your build. That's fair. But some stuff is way better than others. Yeah, and I'm not I can't tell what stance he has. It looks like he's doing, like, what, a low stance?
New here. Welcome to the madness. Buckle
Also,
up, it's gonna be a
Chocobo
wild
enthusiast, thank you so
ride.
much for joining the
Really
brigade.
fun.
Hope you find the missions in the madness you're looking for, bro. How you doing today? Holy shit. This is actually working. How is this working? That should not have worked! That should not have... Nioh's going decently. Holy shit! You know what's better than freaking, pokey stick, right? Scum your way to victory. It's never stupid works. Exactly, Steve, exactly. Holy shit, though. That went way better than I thought it would have. When he's holding the spear with one hand, that's low stance. When he's holding it above his head, that's high stance. Okay.
I'm not a scrub lord! Fuck you!
Does scrub lords beat bosses like that? Do scrub lords beat bosses like that? I don't think so. Holy shit, though. We actually did that. Can you use a voice to piss off the mods? No. I can use something that's scary, though. Hang on. I can use a model that's scary. That's not gonna, It's not exactly the same thing, but man.
Hello. Hi. Hello. It's time to be a gremlin. Right.
Sorry, I had to. Okay, why does that seem so cursed? Because it is, okay? That's because it just is cursed, okay? It's not meant to not be not cursed. I purposely made that thing as cursed as I possibly could, okay? It is meant to be a curse. It is meant to be an abomination. The fires of mortar? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. It's not that bad, is it? Is it? I mean, if you need it, the whole... You could make that a dare for like 5 minutes. Please don't. It's a pain to use. It's a pain. It's not even fully set up yet for that, you know? Also, I hope the rest of your work goes well as Free Zeal. Holy shit, though. That was... So now... Wait, did we get like a new spirit to use, actually? Hang on. Now I'm kind of curious. Hang on. Oh. Ooh. Huh. I feel like Inko is a better version of Kaito, isn't it? Like, at least once you get more familiar with it, right? Because, like, correct me if I'm wrong. Is Inko actually the better one? Like, because I know there's, like, the Daibi Washi, which is, like, the bird. And that one seems decent enough, too, if that makes sense, right? But the Inko, the tiger there, actually seems like it could be useful, but we don't have the spirit required for it. Our spirit we need at least 3 more levels in spirit. God, ooh, that's actually, ooh. Oh, this is tough. This is actually tough because I don't know. Because our Kaito is actually really good. You wouldn't get attached to any one spirit? I mean, okay, look. The spirit we've been using has been pretty decent overall, though. Right? The spirit, we've been using Kaito, and it's been... Honestly, it's been really useful. The fire damage, it's just been a really good, well-rounded attacker, honestly. So I can't imagine, like, you know, anything making it worse, if that makes sense. I can't imagine anything making it better, either. Like... I don't know, like, because I've seen, like, with what I was seeing from, Paper Bag's videos that she showed off yesterday, right? I saw some really interesting, like, she was using the big old tiger, but I can't necessarily say that, you know, that it would actually be any better. We can't even if we can't even use it right now because we need more spirit power. Hi. Hey, buddy. Oh shit. Holy shit. On a scale of 1 to fucked, I'm fucked, aren't I? I am... How the hell am I supposed to get past? Ow! Holy shit! This guy is not letting up, but he's like, what the fuck? So about that TED Talk redeem, right, okay. Oh, that's easy enough to break. Oh shit! Here's what happens when you fall down a hole with a bunch of mages. They make sure that you get to, you know. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Now we're dealing with freaking, you know. Hang on, hang on, hang on. There's like a freaking 3 enemies all at once! Jesus! Holy shit! Holy fuck! Not the wizard hole? Yeah, no. Okay, so hey guys. I got a TED Talk for you. I have a TED Talk for you. Yeah, that literally became Dodge Central. That is literally what that became. Okay, so you see this lovely hole down here, right? This is the wizard hole. You may notice it also looks like a butthole, right? So here's the thing with this butthole right here. Yes, you can too. Get yourself your very own gangbang in this lovely wizard hole. Get gangbanged by wizards. They know all sorts of spells, from paralysis, making you be absolutely helpless as they have their way with you, to being able to engorge their members, making them as big or as small as they need to make sure you're stretched nice and wide and impregnated. So, not to worry, go ahead and get yourself a lovely bungo hole with a mage where you can get yourself an orgy today. Sign up now. And that's my TED Talk. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. They also make me heavy? The fact that's the thing that they can just do. The fact that they can just make you heavy. If it wasn't for the fact that I got freaked out by all 3 of them attacking like that, I think we would not have died in here if it wasn't for the fact that they freaked me the fuck out. Holy shit. That was evil. That was actually evil to just place, you know, those particular guys right there in a hole. Like, granted, the hole, it was, honestly, that was actually, that hole kind of came out of nowhere, if you think about it, you know? They're all skills you could learn, but you don't have a lot of it till near end game. Yeah, I kind of figured with stuff like this. Because, admittedly, I admit, my my armor at the moment, it's not doing so hot, right? I'm definitely not at the best level with my gear. I know I'm not at the highest level, right? God, I really am starting to feel the pressure of how underleveled I actually am. It's kind of sucky, if I'm being honest. Because the thing is, right? People, if people want to say Dark Souls is casual, right? Okay, they can say Dark Souls is casual, but I'll say this: this game feels more casual compared to Dark Souls, if only because of how much of a glass cannon enemies are, right? Yeah, no, I've been doing good. That's why I don't necessarily agree with the idea that, you know, Dark Souls are casual in comparison to this, because no. Dark Souls is not casual compared to this. This, if anything, is casual compared to Dark Souls, given the way enemies fight and everything. Like, I have very little reason to believe that this game in particular is mental. Yeah, I know, right? Oh god. Oh. Buddy. We can talk about this, right? Right? Oh. Oh. I like how I accidentally found a Kodama shrine right as I was like saying that. Like, holy shit. Okay, I want to get the spirit up at least to level 16. Because I actually think that that upgraded fire spirit might actually be useful. Holy shit. Ow! To say Dark Souls is easy, the only sort of thing people who play those on a regular basis. That's the thing, right? Yeah, you can't stun lock bosses in Dark Souls. Admittedly, with this game, yeah, no, admittedly, you can't, right? The Medicine Man and the Ninjutsu skill tree, maybe. Okay, this...
Time's up 10 seconds.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Holy shit. I got way too lucky there. I'm not gonna lie, I got lucky. I got extremely lucky with the fact that he missed me with that boulder. Oh, the amount of elixirs, hang on. Yeah, we got Medicine Man 2. So we got Medicine Man 2. We can't really do too much about that, though, otherwise, unfortunately. As much as I wish we could, we are, unfortunately, just there at, ow, mother of fucking pearl! Okay, buddy, you wanna play that game? You wanna play that game? You wanna freaking throw shit at me? You wanna throw shit at me? No. Get your fucking ass over here. You're dying. No. I gotta say, there is one thing, right, that I would like this game to do a little bit more of. I'm kind of disappointed in how many of these areas, right, are just dark. I kind of would like to see more of these areas in the sunlight, actually. Because I think this game is really pretty, right? It's really pretty, but it could definitely use more, if that makes sense. Like, I would love to see more of the daytime,
New here?
you know?
Welcome to the Okami Brigade.
Ayo!
Buckle up. It's about to get wild. No refunds.
Timberwolf, thank you so much for joining the brigade. I hope you find the missions and the madness you're looking for. How you do today, bro? But yeah, like, honestly, I would love it if they did that. Just because then you know, I guess it would just feel better, you know? Knowing that the game actually gives you some of those, like, the daylight scenes, because, like, you get them in some side missions.
New here? Welcome to the chaos. Buckle up. It's
Ow.
a wild ride. No refunds.
Also, Jack Flag for life, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the missions and the madness you're looking for, bro. How you doing today? Holy shit. There's some daytime maps, but it's generally submissions. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. I would love to see more of this game in the daytime, right? It would just be really nice. Oh shit. Oh! Oh! That insta killed him! Oh shit! Well, that was useful, you know? You know what? That's actually way more easier than trying to kill those guys on their own. Because given how I have to be a little bit more... Oh shit. Yeah, I gotta be a little bit more strategic with how I play, because I am drastically under level, which makes me that much more squishy, which is kind of terrifying. Because that means every move I make has to be more careful. And while I can bum rush some things, I can't bum rush other things. So admittedly, it's a little spooky. No! God damn it, I accidentally pressed the buttons. No! The answer is Yoro, always Yoro. I mean, okay, fair. You're not wrong. God damn it, we accidentally wasted our spirit. Buddy. There we go. There we go. Yeah, like, honestly, because I'm noticing, like, some of the environments are starting to kind of, like, you know, like, I get Souls games usually have, like, some sort of, like, you know, darkness to them or whatever. But I would admit that it would be nice, right? It would admittedly be nice if we actually got to have, like, at least some kind of, you know, way of viewing what we're actually seeing. Oh, God. Oh, God. That thing literally puts you in place. You don't even get to move. Holy shit. Hey, buddy. You think I'll like Nioh 2 better? Honestly, I hope so. Because I can see the edges. I can see how rough around the edges some of this Nioh 1 is so far. Because it does have, like, for example, right? It does have the grinding issue that, you know, other Souls games have, where you're expected, right, to actually... God. Where you are expected to actually grind a lot of enemies just to get to the levels you're supposed to be at. Because the thing is, I'm actually exploring... I feel like I'm exploring, like, a decent amount of this game, right? And the fact that I'm as under-leveled as I am, despite the exploration... Hang on, I need to see how much the gun does. Holy shit! Okay, as much as fun as that is actually insane. Because I actually did, right? I did a thing when I grinded off stream at one point, and I ran through the very first mission early on, right? I was surprised to find out, you know, I was actually surprised to find out that it got like 4 levels just for going through that entire thing. Right now, seeing this, you know, seeing like how upgrading your spirit, 1 level up is 36,000, yet the enemies don't scale enough to drop what you need to actually make it worth like grinding, if that makes sense, right? Like how much out of curiosity, how much grinding are they expecting you to actually do in this game? Because it feels like on one hand they expect a lot of grinding, but on the other hand they expect like no grinding, if that makes sense. That could be me misreading. Oh god. What I'm seeing here in the game as a whole, I don't think I'm misreading it. But it does at least feel a little bit like something is missing to some extent, if that makes sense. Like, they kind of couldn't make up their mind on if they wanted you to grind or not, if that makes sense. You can lessen the grind time with blessings for the Kodama. Okay, you know what? That's valid. Like, if you can lessen the times with the Kodama, that actually does sound decent enough, I guess. But it does, I won't lie. It is a little bit on the more shocking end when you think about it, just because of how much there seems to be as a whole, right? Get Koikatsu working on their VTuber models in the game. Wait, really? I mean, Koikatsu is kind of awkward though, so be careful with Koikatsu, okay? It definitely is not oh. Hand. Holy shit. I don't know what that fucking crystal is and why it does so much, like why those monsters are attached to it. I'm not gonna complain, however. I am not gonna complain about the fact that it goes down. If you know the game, yes. Yes, I do. I have it modded. That probably tells you a lot about me. But yeah, like, I think the biggest problem I have, right, is this game just has... Oh no, really? We're reusing mini-bosses now? But no, correct me if I'm wrong, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Would you guys say that this game's, like, balancing is all over the place? Like, just from the sense of just, like, the way that they go about the balancing, right? Yeah, 2 fixed a lot. That's kind of what it feels like, you know, is that oh shit, that thing didn't die when I killed the crystal, fuck. But yeah, no, like, in all honesty, I just think it's interesting, right? How unbalanced this is. And in some ways, you know, if I'm being honest, in some ways, maybe it's not so bad, but, like, even if we don't beat the game today, even if we don't beat Nioh today, in some ways, I feel like it'd be okay if we don't beat Nioh today. Hey, look, he can't even touch us. Never mind, he can touch us. The nerd caught you before, try it again. Ah, fair. You think the new way being reused is bad? The Onryoki hears about it, doesn't it? I mean, okay, look. I've never been a big fan of when Souls games reuse bosses. Because it feels like once they start to reuse bosses, right? That's when the game starts to, you know, become a little repetitive, right? And I say that because only because of the way seeing bosses getting reused is... What the fuck? Are you fucking serious? No. No, 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 no. That was evil. I've lost my my sense of how they went from Dynasty Warriors, Dead Alive, and Ninja Gaiden to this. I know, right? Because the thing is like, even if we don't beat this game today, I wonder if it would be okay to just, you know, go directly into something like, you know, Nioh 2 afterwards. Just given the fact that, you know, this game, the balancing seems kind of... The balancing seems kind of silly, like, because I noticed when your health, your freaking key gauge, I noticed can actually, you know, take multiple times to recharge, which is interesting. It's weird, like, because I don't know, like, did you guys notice? Like, the key bar, even if it's refilling when it's red, it actually resets itself. Meaning, even if your bar's already starting to refill, it's like, no, fuck you. You're gonna have to watch it refill, like, almost twice. But no, in all honesty, though, I almost feel like, you know, this game is gonna feel like really hard to go back to after beating it, or at least after going to Nioh 2, if that makes sense. Given the way that this game plays in comparison, right? That's what it kind of feels like to me. Because this doesn't seem like, you know, where white man appropriates. Okay, because we need to actually... Jesus, yeah, no, like, correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. Like, how many of you guys actually... The extremely unforgiving boss fight and the frequently giving you no hint is what you're supposed to be doing? I mean, the game is pretty straightforward with what you're supposed to do, you know? I will give the game that. The game actually is pretty straightforward with what you're supposed to do. Fuck. And I'm not about to, you know, fault the game in any regard for that in particular, right? Because this game, it's not bad for that, though. But, like, I do... Oh, hey, look, it's a Kodama. I do, however, think, though, that playing this game and seeing where, like, you know, it came from, and curious to see where Nioh 2 goes, if that makes sense. It almost makes me wonder if they should have left this game to cook a little bit more, if that makes sense. Because the balancing does seem admittedly a little off, if that makes sense. It feels like it's a little off to such a degree that it's got me questioning, if that makes sense. And I don't know if it's like in a good way or if it's in a bad way. Like, I get the key pulse is important, right? I understand that much. What you do is ultimately, I mean, yeah, of course, like, fuck. Let me just run over here. Yeah, no, cause like, cause this is another rainy level, and all Dark Souls games steamrolling at time, but this series is a knack for what the hell, why was that oversupposed? Yeah, basically, that is effectively what is going through my head with this area, right? And it's not like, it's not terrible by any stretch of the imagination, but I can definitely say that my... What'd you miss? Me getting steamrolled by a bunch of enemies. It definitely feels like at times... Oh, hey. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's the thing, right? That is a weird animation transition there, and I'm like... I'm trying to put words to it. I think that's what I'm trying to do, is like, I'm trying to put words to this, if that makes sense. Because seeing where this game is, it definitely makes me wonder where it's at, because the fact that I'm now at a point where I have to grind, right? Like, I'm not even gonna mince it. I don't think this is a mission level 62. I don't even think, even if we wanted to, right? I actually legitimately don't think we can complete this mission. And I'm saying that with the utmost respect, but I actually need to confirm something here. I need to confirm something. Okay? So give me a second here. So this was level 47. 55. 62. Okay. But when they do it too much and it doesn't look or feel right, like, so anytime you've shanked an enemy and they suddenly 180 super fast, yeah, that's kind of the thing, right? So I'm looking at this real quick. So 5. So you go from 5 to 12 to 19, right? Now, by the end of this main mission right here, this is the very first mission right here. Hi, Nintendo Gaming, how you doing, bro? So by the time you're at the end of this very first main mission, you're at about level... anywhere from like level 8 to 10, right? Then you go into this one. You usually are finishing this mission around level 15 to 18, right? And this one right here, by the time you're done, you should be around level 21 to 25, right? Makes sense, right? But then you go into the second region, yeah? So that one's level 38, level 27. So you do this one, right? You should be around level 30 by the time you're done with that. This one's level 38. By the time you're done with it, you should be around level 38 or about level 40. So far, okay, it's making sense for the most part. Then we come over here, and now we're at level 47, level 55, level 62, right? So what I'm noticing is the game scales the mission levels up really fast, but enemies aren't dropping enough experience points for it to actually matter nearly as much. And for someone like me, who is sitting here, and I'm going to look at my stats real quick, I am level 51. I am level 51, so in theory, I should not have even finished off Falling Snow. They expect you to farm, huh? But why? Okay, but what about the fact that I have done them? I've done a good chunk of them, right? That's why I'm confused, right? That's why I'm confused, because the thing is, right, is we're at a level at this point where our gear needs leveling up desperately, but we don't really have the armor, so to speak. We don't actually have the ability to get it up to the level we need it at, if that makes sense, right? And I think that's something that's actually kind of concerning. That we're at a point, also thank you for the hydrate, that I peaked a little bit too high. I mean, I think so. Maybe a little bit, because that's why... You see, that's why I'm, like, questioning it, right? You tumble upstairs high now. How'd you tumble upstairs? Like... Because the thing is, with the random gear and everything, like... That's something I'm questioning, right? Because, sure, our gear right here is level... What is it? It's level 44. So it's not that far off. But... Admittedly, it does feel a bit weird. Considering the fact that, looking at this, like, we got level 66 armor here. Let's see here. So that right there, like, I can try this. Because that's guard armor Kabuto. So let's see if we actually have... If we actually have actual... Because the guard armor here, it requires stamina at 8 and strength at 7. Which is kind of crazy. And our stuff is basically not at any ability. Honestly, yeah, no, our stuff isn't anywhere near where it needs to be at. Like, our skill needs to be at 13 for the red demon armor. Which... I don't even think we got all of that, did we? No, I don't think we did. Because let's see what we can actually do here. Because we got the rifle captain's armor, but that... Yeah, because that could help right there. But again, our stamina and strength aren't at the level needed for that. God, this is... To move on to another game? No. That's why I'm looking at this right now, because I want to see what I can do. Yeah, I want to see what I can do here with what we have going on, if that makes sense. Because I think we can actually pull something off here, right? But we need skill at level 13, admittedly. Which does... kind of suck at the same time, but I think... yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah, because... I got an idea. I have an idea, right? Because this right here, that's level 17. We don't give two shits about that. Level 49. Level 43. God. Okay, that's level 51. That's a little less than I would like for the attack, but... ooh, it does fire plus 10, though. Close combat life recovery. Okay, yeah, let's try that. But then you hit the weight cap, right? That's why I'm, like, testing out some stuff here real quick. Because if I can get things going decent enough, I think... because right now what we need is we need one more skill, right? I think that's all right, because yeah, no, our skill is at 10. We need 3 more levels of skill. God, that's gonna be rough. But I think... looking at the way this is now, but can you... because like right now, looking at this, right? I could start using the dual swords. I mean, I could try that out real quick. Let me try that, actually. Let me actually try using the dual swords real quick. Because so far, I mean, then again, we didn't really upgrade any of these skills in the dual swords. But our weight limit is still pretty good for the most part, so we should be mostly fine, actually. So in theory, this build right now, what we got going on, might be fine. Oh, shit. Well, I noticed one thing right off the bat. We're not doing nearly as much damage because we had so many set bonuses. We had so many set bonuses going on. Oh, shit. Oh, no. We had so many... well, actually, hang on. We're actually doing a decent amount of damage. Okay. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Too long as you remember grinding on levels you like, the setting the goals for new skills and weapons, right? Like, honestly, hang on. This actually... shit. Yeah, no, like, look at that. Maybe better to forge the Igna Ninja armor? Why the Igna Ninja armor? Because, like, right now, that's kind of what I'm noticing here, right? Is that, like, even with a higher, you know, spec gear here, if that makes sense? I am noticing even with the higher spec gear, it doesn't seem like it matters that much. I mean, like, our defense... our defense definitely seems higher-ish. But not by much, actually. Not by much. So I guess let me actually try seeing how the dual swords perform. in comparison. Because maybe the dual swords will actually be beneficial, even if they're not like really up to snuff for what I want to do, if that makes sense. Okay, I guess the enemy there just said, fuck you. I'm not sure how to feel about this. Because that took way longer than I would have liked it to take. Yeah, no, like, look at this. Look at how long it's taken us to actually take care of these guys. Holy shit. My second highest stat is health. Actually, yeah, no, my health is literally my second highest stat, so that's probably why this weapon, why the freaking dual swords didn't feel like it was doing much, I guess? Yeah, no, because it uses hard strength and skill, but... hang on. Let me try something here. Let me try Pokey Stick. Because Pokey Stick might be good. Ow. Well, I mean, we're not... Yeah, because I haven't really used Pokey Stick much. That's why I'm, like, kind of questioning if Pokey Stick is the right move. Because it might be, but at the same time, it might not be either. And... yeah, it looks like this is going to be a damage grind. Yeah, it really feels like it. Ow! Yeah, no, look at how much damage it's... Oh, this is up. Wow, holy shit. Like, it's whittling him? It's a lot of poking back it off. You abused it a lot until you had better stats. Fair. Because noticing the way the pokey stick works, it seems okay-ish, if that makes sense. But it definitely doesn't seem like it's doing what I want it to do, right? So, let's see here. What else do we have? We have the axe, but that's not going to work as well as I would like it to. Wow, we actually don't have many, Wow. We, Huh. I guess we can try, this? Yeah, let's try the frickin' a samurai sword, even if it's a lower level one. I'm sure it'll be better than just dying. Okay, come on. It'd be nice not to. I'm doing okay, Sam. I'm doing okay. We've invested so much into this build with the Kusiyagama. You know, we've been investing so much into the Kusiyagama build that admittedly trying to play with something else is definitely not going nearly as well as I would like it to go, admittedly. Yeah, no. No. This is not... I know I'm only using one stance, but trying to switch between multiple stances is admittedly kind of difficult, because you normally... It seems like the way... What you do, right? Is you just kind of find a stance that you like, and you just kind of go with it, if that makes sense. Because other than that, like... Because the spear... Like, hang on. Let me try the spear again real quick. Because the spear doesn't seem bad. Like, it broke his head really quickly, but that doesn't exactly help if you're whittling him down. So, it almost, like, because admittedly, without our current, you know... Hang on. Let me check something here real quick, right? Let me just check my biases, right? Okay. We were using... this, but the problem is, even with that, we didn't have enough skill on our character to actually use its special effects. So, what I'm gonna do here is, let's see... Use the token. Or as much of the token as I can. Because that might actually help a little bit. Or maybe not, because... You know what? You know what? That's barehanded, which doesn't help. But that's Kote. That, again, that doesn't help much. I wish there was a way to sort this, admittedly, you know? Like, being able to sort this would be actually kind of nice. Because then we're not dealing with, like, whatever the fuck they decided to make you, like, you know, go through with this, if that makes sense. Let's see if there's anything else. No. Okay. A small spectator says you have no idea about the game. That's fair. You need to consider you're trying to be fast or far reach, but you'll really get both at the same time. Yeah. That right there sucked. Holy shit. Yeah. Because the thing is that before this, right? Quality of life improvements, yeah, that's kind of the thing, you know, is I'm starting, like, I feel like the game, now that we're getting in, like, the mid to late game area, it is admittedly starting to feel like it's really stretching the definition of what is okay and what's not, if that makes sense, right? Because the fact, right, like, right there, the fact that, I think the thing I hate about those little fireballs, right, is the fact that they sit there, they travel towards you, but as they travel towards you, they're constantly doing damage to you, so it feels like it's a real struggle to deal with. And so realistically, as you're playing this, I'm just looking at this and trying to understand. At least I took them both out at the same time. Yeah, no, like yeah, basically, right? They added item sortation Nioh 2. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is the sortation needs to be in this game. But yeah, basically what I'm noticing, right? But the way this is like, I effectively... Okay, so you know what it is? Going into this, you do need to have kind of a build going, right? I recognize that much. But it's... kind of hard to get a build going, right? If that makes sense. If the builds in question, if you don't even know what you're trying to build in the first place, if that makes sense, right? Okay, saying it. This isn't about skill, okay? This is not about skill. This is actually about the game requiring builds and not having... I know. But I will say, you'll admit you didn't even start thinking about your build until New Game Plus. For someone like me, who, in the way I play games, I feel like I kind of have to think about builds early on. Just given the way... that happens, right? Because the way that these enemies hit now... It's definitely... Okay, hang on. I think I'm actually... Ow. Man, I have an idea with this real quick. I got an actual idea. Okay. Okay. Now that I understand. Okay. Okay. I think I'm understanding something here. 'Cause now this actually the spear, okay? So with the spear, it feels like what you need to do for it to be the most effective, you need to actually use the low stance. That seems to be what's most effective, and I'm saying this because the way it works, right, is like, sure, it's good if you have enemies that have high hit points, go for the high hit points, if that makes sense. But if they have low hit points, right? Go for the low hit points, if that makes sense, right? So what I'm going to do here is I want to go and take on this boss, now that I have that understanding, right? Because he uses a spear, so pokey stick, right? I feel like pokey stick and learning it from him. Well, I mean, stepping on his corpse isn't gonna exactly help, but yeah, no, like... Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put some fire on, we're gonna do this... Okay. This is interesting. This is actually interesting seeing what happens here like that, because I was noticing we were actually doing considerably better than I would have thought. Ow. Ow. Yeah, no, like actually looking at this, you have to... This is actually... Okay, I'm learning some things here. Okay. Yeah, no, this takes a little bit more method to actually dealing with him. But we are actually... We are actually dealing with him. Surprisingly well, actually. Damn it. It's not going to be instant. It looks like we're moving from Drag Race to playing chess a little bit. But that's why I'm so curious about this, because it means... It actually does mean a little bit with actually being able to do... Okay. Holy shit! We actually knocked him down. I think that's the first time I've actually seen him get knocked down like that. But that's interesting. That's actually interesting to see. Okay. Oh, he just went straight for the... Okay. Holy shit, that actual combo there. Jesus. I mean, I'm learning a little bit, but admittedly, it does feel a little bit, right? Like you're kind of needing to... There we go. Holy shit. Okay. Damn it. The fact that I literally hit the rock, I think is so stupid. We hit the rock and that's what ultimately ended us there. Okay. Jesus. Yeah, no, it's a technicality. But the thing is like, learning the different stances is why I'm doing this in the first place. There we go. Damn it. Okay. So low stance seems to be really good at moving really fast, right? So that's what I'm learning here, right? Is that low stance moves really fast. But even though low stance moves really fast, it's not like fast enough, if that makes sense, right? Like it can do a lot to break an enemy's. God. Damn. Yeah, no, like. I'm actually like trying to process all of this information. Yeah, no, that stun lock is insane, isn't it? That stun lock is absolutely insane. Like, holy shit. Okay. Jesus, your name is over 9,000. Well, hello there, medic. How you doing, bro? It takes a lot to take into account, but it just takes time and patience. And that's the thing, right? is I feel like I'm learning at a decent amount already, given... Okay, I think I'm getting an idea here. Holy shit, that was way too close. Okay. Okay. I am learning a surprising amount here. I was actually using multiple stances. The thing that sucks is how much brain power that's usually like. I can't really. I'm like trying to figure out how to talk as well during all of that. Holy shit. That is wow. I don't even know what the look on my face was, if I'm being honest, so hang on. Let me look at some here. So, grapples an enemy, mid-stance, follow-up combo. Okay. That actually sounds really amazing, if I'm being honest. And then, let's see, what else can we do with this? Okay. Because now, I want to see what happens if we go back into this area now, right? Because now that we've learned a little bit more about how the spear goes, right? But the way it works, I feel like we could take on this area with the boss at the end of it a little bit easier. It shows you a preview of the skills. That is true. That's why, like, I'm curious to see how this is gonna go now that I understand this a little bit more. Because now that I understand, now I can come into here a little bit better. And in theory... Holy shit. Okay. Minus, you know, the little bullshit gremlin things that are, you know, attacking and killing me pretty easily. Jesus. Okay, okay. So, looking at that, right? It doesn't seem like it's guaranteed to always hit where I want it to hit, admittedly. There we go. Because that's what I wanted it to do. Ow. Motherfucker. Okay, they put way too many of these fire fuckers here. Fuck you guys. Okay. Jesus. There we go. Wow. Holy fuck. That is actually doing a decent amount of damage now. Like, that is actually kind of spoopy. Granted, right? Granted. So, okay, so high stance is very slow. Mid stance is like a mid kind of speed. So, but it doesn't seem, like, it seems like... It just seems kind of weird to me, you know? Damn, I didn't even have a chance. I didn't even have a chance to freaking, you know, guard or anything on that one. Thank you for the hydrate, though. Like... Damage dealt, you'll die in about 3 hits. Yeah, and that's why I don't think, like, you know, the whole thing with the armor and the leveling, it seems kind of silly that you die in 3 hits, because you might as well be dying in 1 hit, considering how many times enemies just, you know, do that where you're stun locked into, like, taking a damage. Because, yeah, that right there... The fact that you are stunned for as long as you are, when you're taking that hit... What is, like, 3 hits if they do a 3-hit combo? I think that's one of the my biggest gripes with this. Is that if you die in 3 hits, but enemies have 3-hit combos... Kind of makes the whole idea of, like, you know... Kind of pointless, you know? Okay, come on. Because you see what I mean there? Like, it doesn't seem like there's much point. If you die in like 3 hits, you might as well not even have... like, you know, that much of a health bar anyways. Or enemies should not be able to combo, I think, right? Because the fact that enemies can combo in this, I think is part of what makes this bad. Is because, again, why... If you're gonna die in 3 hits, why allow enemies to do a combo that stuns you and does 3 hits? That might as well make you might as well be playing Ghost Runner at that point, if you know what I'm talking about. Where everything's just a 1-hit KO and you just gotta be kind of perfect. like saying it's necessarily a bad thing, but it does make me wonder why develop a game to have like enemies attack as much as they do. Because, like, even with these enemies, they roll around so much. And you can't even get too close to them. Ow. There we go. Yeah, like legit. I had a lube ad? Are you fucking serious? What? You sat through the commercial break and sat through an ad for erectile dysfunction. Jesus fucking Christ. Twitch! What the fuck, bro? Why? Okay. Yeah, because now that I'm doing this... it makes a lot more sense now. Like, not like a whole bunch of sense. But it is definitely making... it would be nice if the things didn't move that freaking fast. First off. There we go. Yeah, no, like, it makes... this is actually starting to make a lot of sense, but yeah. It's the fact that the skulls get in your face, and they... once they're in your face, they just kind of stun you for quite a while. So... I can't help but wonder, like... what exactly they were thinking with this, because... Admittedly, it just feels kind of, I guess, in a way, I guess it feels a little, I guess, forced in some ways, if that makes sense. Like, as much as I hate to say that, like, that is admittedly what it does feel like. And I need that skill up to level 13 before, like, the gear that I want to wear actually starts to be useful, which is the red demon stuff. Yeah, because, like, look at this. That's level 51, but we have this one down here. Actually, I'm kind of curious to see how many red demon stuff we have. Oh. Huh. See, human drop rate. Da, 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 da. You know what? I'll do that. I'll put that on. Because I have an idea right now. But in order, I need to see... Okay. Alright, I think now... that should allow my gear at this point. Yep, there we go. Okay. So 4 pieces on, close combat damage 10%, damage reduction, skill damage, spear fall. Okay. Okay. Now we just need the top. Now we just need the top, so... Okay, now that we actually have the ability to use the full gear, this actually might actually be working now. So let's actually see how well, because like, sure, we're missing the top. We're missing the chest piece, which... Oh. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit! Pokey stick is good? Pokey stick very good? Pokey stick. Holy shit! Holy fucking shit! The second we actually unlock the abilities on this, this whole thing just starts changing. And then I die. Holy shit. Catch the tail in a stream sphere, good. Apparently, well, okay, look. Without the proper equipment, right? Without the proper skills to actually make this actually worthwhile. Yeah, no, this... Holy shit. Buddy. Really? But no, like, that's the thing. That's the thing, though. Okay, but why would the ads be targeted at my channel, though, Jack? That doesn't make sense. For them to be targeting freaking, you know, lubrication? Like, am I that sexual? Am I that sexual? To Twitch? Ow, I guess I am. Holy shit. You mega looter yeppers? Oh, fuck. I mean, to be fair, those horns could probably be bent in a way to fuck both holes if you really wanted them to. Those horns do look like they make you extra horny. If you know what I mean. Okay, let's actually try this again. Holy shit. Okay, we are... really fragile still, even though we got like the armor going and everything. I think we're just missing something. I'm trying to figure out what it is I'm missing exactly, other than I guess just You know, it would be nice if they weren't so, hell-bent. Buddy, I get it. Jesus. Look. God, trying to break his head is a lot harder than I thought it would be. Yeah, all of a sudden... Why does it feel like all of a sudden... Yeah, like all of a sudden everything feels like it's just hitting way harder than it should. Like, did you notice how like all of a sudden the enemies just started like gangbanging me? Like, it's like every time it seems like I'm understanding it, things just kind of seem to slip out of place, if that makes sense, right? Yeah, I get it. It's like, it's the whole way that it reads your inputs, I think. Also, that one attack literally one hit. Hi, Neon. How you doing, bro? Welcome to Nioh. Yeah, like, that's the thing, right? I'm doing good, Neon. How you doing? Like, that's the thing, though, is I'm sitting here trying to understand what's going on here. And the fact that it reads your inputs that thoroughly is kind of crazy, if you think about it. Hey, buddy, buddy, buddy. Hey, buddy. Okay, that actually... Buddy. Come here. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. That's what I wanted to see. Okay. There we go. Holy shit. That was unnecessarily difficult. Yeah, there's a stand switch. You can't see it because it's hidden behind me. But there's not exactly a good spot for me to, like, you know, chill in, admittedly. Yeah, no, the way the camera tracks you on that one. Admittedly kind of sucks. Alright. Ow! Okay. There we go. Now he's really pissed. Ow. Okay. Fuck! Yeah, I know that's one of the bosses from the early game. But yeah, the fact that... That's the thing. This is an optional mission. I'm using it to test out this build. Because this build has a lot of potential in it. But at the same time, it feels kind of jank. Right? Even though I'm using, like, different stances. It's like... Every time I find it, it literally... That's what it feels like, right? Like, look at that. The fact that the blue guy there, he shot out a shot right as I was about to attack. He interrupts my attack, which then allowed the freaking big ogre guy to just straight up take me out. And this thing that shouldn't be that hard becomes a lot harder because of the stagger. And the stagger in this game is, honestly, it's worse than Code Vein, actually. I would actually take Code Vein's stagger over this game's stagger any day of the week. There. Okay, let him spin around. Yeah, like, look at that. Because that's the thing, I'm confused, because before I changed up the armor, I was breaking his horns no problem. Especially with the high stance. Now, I'm lucky if I break his horns. Did the gear I have on make it easier to break him? Beforehand, that was? Because that's what it feels like, right? Hi, Heshion, how you doing? But yeah, like... It's definitely got me... There we go. Okay. Okay, I'm understanding some things here now. Fuck these blue fuckers! The amount of distance I have to keep on them. Is ridiculous. The amount of distance you have to stay on away from them, right? Okay, okay, so those blue little floating fuckers, right? Got a free gaming chair, oh nice. Those little blue floating fuckers, those things suck. Because the fact that a quick attack, if they're that close to you, gets interrupted repeatedly and you have to run away from them? That's bullshit. That is the most annoyingly designed enemy in the entire game. And the sad thing is, I want his specific, his chest piece. And we don't have his chest piece. We need his chest piece to complete the set. Or at the very least, we could actually fight him again. Because I feel like his set bonuses are actually really good. Yeah, they're charging me. When they charge, that's what sucks. That's what makes it difficult, right? And it's not even in a good way of charging. Okay, though, but... Damn it. And you feel the frustration for those blue bastards? Yeah, the blue bastards are fucking awful. And that's why I'm like practicing as much as I am, because I want to see... I do want to see what I could do better, you know? And he actually gives me that chance to actually test things out in the right way. Yeah, because, like, look at this. Holy shit! Jesus fucking Christ! We actually... Hi, Neon, how you doing, bro? We actually... Okay, so the way this works is you need to time the way you do your multi-attack, right? That is what's necessary, is switching your stances at the right time. So, with that being said... This is giving me a lot of thoughts. This is making my brain think thunk. I'm getting a think thunk, guys. Holy shit. Holy shit. And so now... And... Sure, it goes down a little bit, but at the same time... The only thing we're missing is the Akanoni Spear. We're missing the Akanoni Spear, and I don't even know where to get that. Because, like, look at that. If we got 6 pieces, the key recovery speed goes up. Holy shit. Yes, I have Thonk. Now that we got that, I want his spear now. He probably has the ability to drop his spear, in all honesty. So we gotta see if he can drop his sphere, because if he can drop his sphere, we'll have the actual full set. And then if we have the full set... I have a good feeling about this. I have a good feeling with the way this is actually going. Holy shit, that armor looks sexy as fuck on our character. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. Because it changed up our stats a little bit. Okay. There we go. Come on in here, buddy. Holy shit. Okay. Fuck! Fuck! Fuck. We were actually doing really good. Like, the thing is this is a much slower build for sure. But goddamn does the build... Oh, he's learning. Are you freaking serious? Hang on. Okay, so I have to say, the fact that he can literally, you know, do attacks, that he gets invulnerability frames like that, I think is absolute BS. Okay, there we go. There we go. Get him outside. All right, come on. You want to let me be, you want to be my Pokeboy, right? See, look at that. Fuck, I fucked that up. Holy shit. Did he actually drop his... Wait, I think he... Did he drop his spear? I don't think he did. I don't think he dropped it, but we actually are doing, wait, yeah, because we're actually doing really good against him now. We just need him to be a little bit, what? I almost feel like his build is actually, he actually seems like he's a decent build. Like, the Kusigama thing, like, it's not a bad weapon, but it definitely feels lacking in comparison, if that makes sense, right? Oh, that's for the Raging Bull. Are you freaking serious? Really? Really? You're gonna give me a... I mean... come on. I want his weapon. I need the Akano no Sankaku spear. Why is that so hard to give me the freaking spear? Is it really that hard to give me the spear? Is it? Is it? Please? Hey, let me just go to the shrine. Let me see. What does it take to use him? Spirit required 16. Jesus Christ. And we got... oh. Well. Well then. It's time to see what happens when we use this build against him. I don't know if this is gonna have that much of an impact, but it might. It might, because this is basically his build minus the spear. So this might actually do something. I don't know if it will. It might, but it might not. Because right now, I know we've literally been, what, grinding for an hour at this point? Does anyone know how long we've been actually grinding, out of curiosity? Hang on. He did not like that. He did not want to let me do my own freaking combo. Holy shit. God. Aw, the tiger's so cute when it's just sitting there resting like that. Aw. Okay. There we go. Come on. What the fuck was that? That was such a weird thing that he did there. Okay, come on. Okay, okay. Fuck. I was gone for a few hours and I came back. I've been grinding, so it's definitely been... I mean, I think it's we've only been grinding for like an hour, I want to say. Because... just because of the fact that he isn't like... Hang on. Yeah, he did not like me. There we go. The fact that he was able to just break through that is kind of insane. Holy shit. There we go. Sadly, he didn't drop his spear, but you know what? You know what? This is actually good practice. But yeah, that's the thing is I think the attack is scripted. That's the thing. But now that, like, the only thing we're missing is his weapon. Does he actually drop his spear? Out of curiosity, does he actually drop his spear? Because I'm getting the feeling that he doesn't drop his spear, you know? That's at least what I'm getting the feeling of, because if he's... Because he hasn't dropped it, or it's like a really rare drop? Does anyone know if he actually drops his weapon? Or if it's just some other enemy that drops it? But you know what? We will go to the blacksmith, because I do want to see what abilities we do have on our stuff anyways. To see if there's anything that might help. Shall we Google or ChatGPT? Let's Google it. Let's Google it, you know? But what I want to do is I want to reforge. Because this right here, because what we're using is this. The final blow damage is nice. Enemy blustered is... it's okay. Okay. I could get behind those. Now let's go and look at our armor that we got going on here. Let's see here, because we got this. This is okay. Yeah, that actually seems useful. Same thing with the ninjutsu stuff. Let's see. Level 54, level 60. Let me actually see. Yeah, let me see real quick if the armor, like the arms that we got going on over here. Oh, ooh, hang on. Let's see, toughness, ninjutsu, smoke. Interesting. I'm gonna go with that. Okay, now that I know about that, now let's go back to the blacksmith, right? Hi, Des Dog, how you doing, bro? All right, so let's go to Reforge. Let's look at this. I don't like the barehandedness, right? And I don't like that right there, so... Really? A throwing speed? I don't... I'll take that. I will gladly take that. You know, that seems decent enough. Okay, item drop rate, evasion key, usage, dash key, usage. Okay, yeah, there we go. I'm doing good, Seely. How you doing? Okay. What is his name again? Oh god, I forgot his name already. I fucking forgot his name. He's called Lee Naomasa. Lee Naomasa. There we go. So now that we actually got an idea of that, let's see what happens if we go into this main mission again. And see how this goes with the spear real quick. Because I at least want to, you know, even if we don't beat the game today, I want to at least beat this mission. And I feel like with the weapon we got going on here, we might actually have a good chance now. I think we got a decent chance with this build of actually being able to take on just about anything here, right? Like, I know that maybe that seems a little optimistic, but hear me out on this, right? Hear me out. This does actually seem... Holy shit, okay. Hang on. I need to see. how effective. Oh, that's actually kind of speedy. Yes, in Nioh, the first game, you can take his spear known as the weapon is part of the red demon, so it can be acquired by defeating him. Okay. Holy shit. This actually is moving way faster than I was actually expecting it to. I'm kind of actually impressed by this. I am actually impressed by the build, this spear. With this build here, it's like, it's not... The sad part is we don't even have this set up properly, right? Oh.
New blood in the Okami Brigade.
Hey, yo, Moist
Welcome to the
Comrade,
chaos.
thank you so much for
Buckle
joining the
up, it's a
brigade. Hope you find the
wild
missions
ride.
and the madness you're looking for. How you doing today, bro? Hang on. Because that actually seems really interesting. Like, look at that. We basically have all of his abilities. Okay, that's kind of cool. That does so much damage. Holy shit. Holy shit. You gotta admit, that's pretty impressive, actually. Okay. Ow, okay, okay. See what happens when you play around instead of just using a single weapon? Okay, come on, Saded! Saded, come on, you know me by now. I use the goddamn rivers of blood in it, freaking Elden Ring. Do I look like someone who messes around in games? Do I? Okay, I probably actually do, but that's a different story, okay? We don't talk about that. Okay, okay. Can we strike that from the record? But no, in all honesty though, I do admit. There we go. Buddy. Ow, Jesus Christ. There we go. Wow, Jesus Christ. I keep saying that, but it's actually genuinely impressive to me. Just how fast and effective this weapon is now. Oh, we just literally... Okay. Come on, buddy. Come on, right here. Yeah, like, look at how much damage that just does right out the freaking gate like that. It's kind of insane when you think about it. Because that means that we could basically take down just about... He didn't even have a chance to touch me. He didn't even have a chance. Fuck you, bitches. Okay, all of a sudden, I'm actually starting to enjoy the game a little bit more, right? Now that we've actually got ourselves a decent build going on again. Like, granted, it's probably not the best spear build for sure. But it's definitely got its perks, you know? It's definitely got its perks. Buddy. Fuck. I'm gonna blame that on the fact that the spear is not good in close quarters. Which is why you have to use multiple weapons. Grumble, grumble. Toil and trumble. Hello, ACW. How you doing, bro? God, the fact that you actually have to use multiple weapons, and the fact that I'm having to come to that, lovely realization. It hurts. It fucking hurts. Like a motherfucker. Alright. Here, look. Wow. Holy shit. Okay. I guess when you actually decide to use multiple types of attacks, it just, you know, it just works. Hey, buddy. Thank you. Thank you so much for dying. Holy shit, but that actually kind of... Oh. I see what they're trying to make us do. I see. You get to choose your poison of what you have to deal with. Okay. Wait! Wait! What actually did damage to me? Hang on. What actually did damage? Does the crystal do damage to you? Does the crystal do damage? I'm confused and conflicted. Like, I was dealt a massive amount of damage there from out of nowhere. And I don't even understand why that damage was done. Like, did anyone see what actually did the damage to me? Because I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even see what where the damage came from. If I'm being honest, like, that was a little out of the blue for me, even. Because he just kind of just took me down like that, which is kind of weird. Hey, buddy. Come on. Come on, come over here, buddy. Come here. Cause, yeah, no, like, watching him do that kind of damage when there wasn't any reason for there to be damage, like, cause he didn't even do anything that would actually require there to be damage. At least as far as I'm aware, so I'm a little confused where the damage actually came from, you know? Like, it almost felt like the damage just kind of came out of nowhere? Almost, I want to say. Oh, hey. Look at that. Oh, shit. Hey, buddy. Buddy. Just ignore me. Just ignore me, okay? I'm not here. You didn't see anything. Oh, God. Oh. Oh no, there's a cutscene. On the left side, there's nothing. On the right side, there's nothing left. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what? Why? Oh no. Are you serious? Was this how close I was to freaking getting to the beating this level? Are you freaking serious? Oh, Nioh, you love these games? Hell yeah, 0. I admit I was struggling a little bit. We finally got ourselves going back, you know? Why does he even want the Amrita? The game hasn't actually explained why he wants it, has it yet. Yeah, no, the game hasn't explained why he wants the Amrita, has it? Because obviously he's collecting it. Not by this point, yeah. And that's kind of confusing because I want to know why. I actually want to know why he's collecting it. Oh no, the cat. No! Not the cat! Oh no, we have to fight the cat. Wait, I'm gonna be your pillow tonight? Wait, what? Aww. Pedro the Muffin Man, the Soul Collector. Oh no. Oh no. Not the cat, really? And he has wings on top of that? What the? Holy shit. Well then. I see. That kitty cat, I mean, yeah, yeah. Kitty kinda mean. Kitty kinda real mean, holy shit. At least I was surviving more than one hit from the kitty, though. We gotta look at the positive, right? We gotta look at the positive that we were at least surviving the kitty's attacks. Here's what we spend the... No, saying it, no. I'm gonna make sure we don't spend the next hour here. You know why? I plan to beat the kitty before the kitty beats me, okay? I have plans. I have plans on how to handle the kitty, okay? And you gotta pet it and love it and treat it. Wait, cap? Why are you saying capsated? Look, we got ourselves a new outfit. Like, what could possibly go wrong? Like, look at this. We're gonna enter in the hot spring. See, look at this. Look at this. I know what I'm doing, saying it. I'm prepping for this fight. I am absolutely prepping for this fight. Why would I go into this? And not prep for this fight? Like, look at this. See, look.
We got intruders in the hideout. Time to unleash the chaos. Who's got
Told
the
you,
popcorn?
Sadin! Told you, Sadin! Also, welcome to the Nioh Coming Brigade. The name's your Vex, the leader of the pack and breaker limit. Thank you so much for the raid, Zoe the Demon Fox. How is Guns Icarus of Alliance going? And what mission were you on before you landed here? Oh.
Oh no, not Razorwind again. Someone call security. We can't let them steal our chaos crown.
Hey, yo, Razorwind! Welcome to the Nioh Coming Brigade. Name's your Vex, the leader of the pack and breaker limit. Thank you so much for the raid. What mission were you on before you landed here, bro? I am your Vexa. I play a lot of games, but I focus mainly on high agency, high action games. Kind of like Nioh here. You know, I like doing a little bit of variety. I like doing things. It's a lot of fun. Zoe, thank you so much for joining the brigade. I hope you find the missions and the madness you're looking for, though. But wait, hang on. Wait, you're watching Razor the Ropes of Guns and Bakers out? Well, how was it, though? How was it? Reach clear tactical wolf raid? Hell yeah. Also, Lexo Theris, thank you so much for joining the brigade. I hope you find the missions and the madness you're looking for. Holy shit, hang on. Give me a second. I'm gonna run
Welcome to the madness.
really fast. I need to refill my
Buckle up,
water.
It's gonna be a wild ride. No refunds.
No. I ran my happy ass to refill my water, bitch. I ran my happy ass for it. No arson. God. Hey, Sainted, are you proud of me? Are you proud of me? I actually did it. I actually beat the boss. I beat the boss second try. Is this a new model? Yeah, this is a model I've been using for like over a month now. Yeah. I was like, Zoe, by the way, Zoe, if you're still here, can you tell me a little bit about Guns of Icarus? Because that sounds absolutely interesting. Good job, not do it with the next boss. Oh, fuck off, Zayden. Look, I may have learned how to be methodical, okay? Wait, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's proceed to the next region. Oh. Well, first off, okay, First off, I want to get my body up a little bit for the spear, right? Well, look, we need to figure out. I want his goddamn spear, okay? I want his goddamn spear. He's sitting there taunting me with that spear, and I'm not even allowed to have it. It's a fun steampunk airship combat game. 4 players per ship, 1 pilot. Razor, can you DM me about the game, please? I would love to see more about the game. I might want to actually play it and pick it up if I can. How to tell when there's too much arson when you burn all the nuggies? Oh, God. Okay, now that I've actually learned a couple of things. Okay. This is working out really well. Holy shit, it feels good to use his own combos against him. I take it he doesn't like my own his own combos being used against him. Fuck. Fuck! Fuck! It's $5 oh, hell yeah. And also, yes, the nuggies. Zoe, please offer up 5 nuggies. Or else, give me some barbecue sauce so I can make you some bomb-ass nuggies. How does that sound? Either way, you're getting some nuggies. There we go. Yeah, this is working. Out. Fuck! Used on him dies. I mean. Hear me out. Yes. I mean, yes. So no. Was much better this time. No boner gel, just commercial for Alienware. Okay, a commercial for Alienware is actually tolerable at least. Fuck. Damn, this is working. Okay, come on, Sane. Look, he's getting aggressive with me because he doesn't like me, okay? He's getting aggressive with me because he doesn't like me as much now. Now that he knows I'm after his... Now that he knows what I'm after... He knows what I'm after. Come on, buddy. Yeah, he knows exactly what I'm after. There we go. We dropped the spear! Thank you, Drazer. I appreciate you. He dropped the spear! Fuck you, bitch boy! Now go back in time and beat him on your first try. How am I supposed to do that? How am I supposed to go back in time? Am I supposed to just fight him again on my first try him? I mean, I could do that. I could do that, Halo. If that's what you really want me to do, I could do that. Look, I'll go back in, restart the mission now that we got his weapon, right? But I do want to see what exactly... Okay, so it does less damage, but... we can improve that. We can actually improve that. Because I'll go in, but I'm going to go to the blacksmith and change up his, the stats on that weapon, okay? So, all we got to do is, let's see, close combat key reduction, yep. Yeah, that's okay. I'm okay with break, but we could do better. Oh, I guess we can't. But now, what I can do, however, is I want to... We're not doing a new run just to get back to this point, okay? I am kind of curious. Real quick, hang on. Because now... We got a lot of key recovery going on, right? So now what I want to do is I want to go into my items, okay? Because I have an item that I want to use. I want to use... That just temporarily raises familiarity. Okay. Let's go ahead. Let's show him who's boss. We're gonna first try him now with his own weapon. And he's gonna fucking hate us.
He's gonna hate us good. And I'm going to enjoy eating him alive.
Like, what's the worst that's gonna happen, Oh shit, we died to fire damage. Oh yes, of course, you're welcome. Hi Blues, how you doing, bro? You're welcome, Razor. Okay. Okay. That doesn't count, okay? That doesn't count. No jumping, no dodging. Oh, fuck you! Fuck you! Why? Why you do this to me? You've been wanting to get into this game? Honestly, it's difficult. Also, okay, I'm so sorry, Blues. I didn't mean to... I didn't know that was that was gonna cause issues. I'm sorry. I kind of refer to everyone as bro, but I apologize. I'll do best. I'll do better in the future. Thank you for letting me know, though.
He's gonna hate us good, and I'm going to enjoy eating him alive.
That is so... Oh, God. Oh, God. Why was that so... Why was that so cursed? That was so cursed. That was so cursed. That fucked with me. Holy shit. Holy shit. That actually... Okay, okay, come on. Come on. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, look. Look, it's impossible because when your key is refilling, you gotta actually dodge or else wait for it to refill. And that's an insta-death with a boss like this. Okay. Yeah, it's instant death if you can't dodge, by the way. It is instant death, and also I love the way you did that, Blues. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. This guy is pissing me off officially. Come on. How did that miss? How did that actually... How did I survive that? That should not have worked. That should not have worked. Also, sleep well, Razor. It was a pleasure meeting you again. And thank you so much for the raid, bro. I really appreciate it. Holy shit. For sure. Oh, come on! That is like the worst way to freaking now go raid her nuggies. No! 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 The only one I'm sharing my nuggies with. The only one I'm sharing my nuggies with? How dare you? I'm only sharing my nuggies with Zoe. Zoe's the only one that gets the nuggies, okay? Do you buy them though? Do you buy the nuggies though? Do you really, bro? Do you? She has a katana. She'll fight for those nuggies for dear life. Will she really though? Will she? Are you sure about that? I don't know about that one. Oh wait, you're talking about me. Never mind.
わしら忍びだけが知る早道がある。我が父祖の地である伊賀を越えて参ろう。ウィリアムよ、ケリーを追わねばならぬはお主とて同じ。共に家康様のもとへ急ごうぞ。
Steal nuggies and give them the chat. Robin Hood style. Oh god. Oh god. Really? Oh. Well, you know what? I want to do this submission real quick. I want to see how well we can handle the submission. What region is this? This is the next region. To keep this hideout nugget supplies filled? That's a good question. Oh, region number 4 saying it. This is number 4 out of 6. So technically we still have 3 regions total? You know what? How about this? How about we put a poll up to see how many people want to see me? Because I'm curious, now that I've got a different build going, I want to see if people want to actually see me beat the game and everything. Like, do one more stream next Thursday and see if I can actually beat the game or not. Because I feel like we're doing decent enough that we could possibly warrant it, right? What do you mean 24-hour stream? We're not doing 24-hour stream, bro. What the fuck is that? And this is an optional mission, by the way. Wow. That was, holy shit! Yeah. Can I holy shit. Okay, low stance for those fuckers. Low stance for those fuckers. Holy shit. That was actually kind of spooky. I'm not gonna lie. That was actually spooky. Because I wasn't expecting that enemy to swing so hard. Or so fast. Or, well, at all. Holy shit. What are these? Focus says, Dun said Yor gives big Facebook ant. What does Facebook aunt energy even mean? What does that even mean? Okay, come on. You're joking with me, right? You're joking, right? What does that even mean? I don't even know what that means. Facebook aunt energy? Facebook aunt energy? What does that even mean? I don't even understand that. Ow. That doesn't even make sense to me. That doesn't even make sense to me. Okay, can someone explain what a Facebook aunt is? Can someone actually explain to me what a Facebook aunt is? Because I'm gonna need some context for that. Like, I'm actually gonna need context because I am, like, actually... You broke my brain. You broke my goddamn brain, guys! What does that even mean? Old mom only using Facebook, but I don't use Facebook! Do you know when's the last time I used it? The fun person are out there, Dami Mommy, who has... You know what? You know what? You know what? No. No, 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 no. Hang on. No. No. You know, if you're gonna call me a Facebook aunt, Mommy, you better get down on all fours so that I can step on you and make you feel good with my feet. Because you need to realize how bad you are. And if Boca told you that, you can only imagine how much I'm gonna punish her later. And it's not gonna be fun. Anyways, hi. What did you come back to? You came back to me using the ASMR setting on my microphone. Why? Because why not? Because, you know, someone called me a Facebook aunt. And I don't even understand what that even means. The setup might need a bit more tweaking. Like, tweaking how so? I mean, to be fair, I was being a little loud and not as quiet as I could be. Hi, King Panzer. How you doing, bro? What is that? What do you mean, though, by, like, it needs... Oh, it came in a little... Yeah! I mean, that's the thing, is it's meant to be low, right? Oh, there's a guy down there. Hi. Hi, buddy.
New recruit in the Okami Brigade. Welcome to the chaos. Buckle up, it's a wild ride.
Fuck. Oh, did it come in too low that it was... Did it really come in that low? Really? I mean, I might need to just... Maybe I need to tweak it? Not that normal clear low. Okay, I might need to mess with some of the settings because it was working the other day. Wonder what happened. I actually wonder what happened to make it not come in as clear as it did when I was testing it. Could be the game. It could actually just be how loud the game is in comparison. Also, holy shit, when you actually just spam the low stance, it does so well. Holy shit, that freaking low attack like that too. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, and the fact that this does fire damage by default is absolutely... beautiful. There we go. Hell yeah. That's what I'm freaking talking about. It sounds very stereo or monotone. Okay, okay, you know what? Yeah. I probably need to do a little bit more because it sounded better when I was messing around with it earlier when I set it up. Honestly, it could be Windows fucking with things. It could be any number of things. I have no idea. I actually have no idea on that one. But the important thing... Oh, shit. No one told me. That we were gonna be dealing with this fucker. Fuck! Come on, he should have died. He should have died to the fire. He should have died to the fire. Come on. Guy learns that I am not a Facebook auntie. No. No, we are not. We are not calling me a Facebook auntie. No, 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 no. We are not allowing that. That is not allowed. That is illegal. It just built different. I mean, I guess. God, though, this is actually... Oh, I noticed I only have like 3 of those heals. Holy shit. Kind of interesting. Okay, that tongue should not have that kind of level of tracking on it, like, admittedly. Really? Really? Maximum is 10 heals, and I think last time... Like, I mean, I had, like, 4 heals. Usually I had, like, the pity 4, and now I'm not even getting that. I'm only getting, like, 3. So unless I'm, like, missing... I will not let you slander Windows. It's perfect. Who the hell just said... Wait, did someone actually talk about not slandering Windows or some shit? Wait, what? 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 Ow. You said it might be... Yeah, it is literally Windows. Like, again, if I could switch over to Linux, I would. If I could switch over to Linux, like, tomorrow, I absolutely would. The only reason I haven't is the pain in the ass that it would be to actually switch over to Linux. So it's not even worth switching over quite yet. Because there's a lot of things that you... And with content creation... that I use that requires things that are you serious? Yeah, like literally you're like you ruined. Oh fuck. Well, yeah, no, Mint is good. The thing is, right, the thing is with my particular build, right, is that stuff like, you know, Spout, screen sharing, sending over, like, doing the whole NDI thing, stuff like that isn't supported on Linux yet. And so as a result, I'm kind of SOL with a lot of the things I do with Linux.
New here? Welcome to the madness.
Seriously?
Buckle up,
How?
It's gonna be a wild ride, no refunds.
And also, by the way, Blue Jay, thank you so much for joining the brigade. I hope you find the missions of the madness you're looking for. How you doing today, bro? But yeah, no, in all honesty, yeah, that's the thing, right? Windows is kind of needed to run VTuber mods. You can do it on Linux just fine, but the amount of other optimizations and things that you need as well are kind of insane. Like, the actual setup for audio routing, among other things, is really kind of ridiculous. It really becomes it's not quite worth it. I know there's a couple of VTubers on Linux, though. Wait, his tongue picks you up? That's a new one. That's a new one. I need to at least finish this mission because I'm starting to get hungry. But goddamn, his tongue picks you up. I didn't know his tongue picks you the fuck up. Why does his tongue pick you up? Wish someone's tongue was strong enough to pick me up. By the crotch. Okay, that does not look like a hentai monster. With the way that thing looks, no. God. I think that thing is probably like the one monster I've actually struggled with the most. It knows all that matters is just tongue. Yeah. And it's not a big fan, I can tell, of my stupidity of running through all of these enemies. Anything in a hentai is a monster if you're brave enough. I mean, that is true. That is very true. You got a good point there. But this thing, on the other hand... Wow. No, the defensive thing isn't what we need. You heard PewDiePie went to Linux Mint, dude modded. Dude's moded, he is... Okay, look, here's the thing. I would go to Linux if I was doing like a single PC setup. And technically I could. But the reason I don't do a single PC setup is because in case, like, you know, OBS ever crashes and I need to restart it, if I have one on a different PC, I don't have to worry about the other one crashing, right? There's probably ways to do it with Linux that's better. Okay. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Just fuck him up like that. He can't do anything. See? Also, honestly, the fact that we get to do... Honestly... The amount of damage we're doing just with the fact that this just does natural fire. This is like my best friend. This build is actually just straight up my best friend. I'm gonna be honest. Because why else would I not want this? Buddy. Buddy. Oh. Interesting. God, the fact that it's literally just going through those doors again. Yeah, I don't even need to worry about... With this build, I don't even have to worry, right? About using flame spells. Uh-oh. I don't like the fact that there's... I don't like this. I don't like that. I thought there was like they were gonna call upon something big and scary, okay? I was so worried they were gonna call something big and scary, and I'm glad that they didn't actually. I am actually glad that they did not. Oh, oopsie daisy. I am so glad that they did not call on something big. Yeah, no, that thing, they went down real easy. All was really, like, holy shit. Okay. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit save here, right? If you could please move a little bit further, model. Thank you. Holy shit. This has been a journey. Even though we didn't get a chance to beat Nioh today, I do think it deserves one more stream. One more stream to prove once and for all that we can kick its fucking ass, right? So, given that as it may be, right? Because it is literally midnight 30. Yeah, I said it like that. It's 12:30, right? It's 12:30. Now that we got we're rocking ourselves a new build. We're going really hard into things. So let's see here. Who do I can rate? You know what? I know who we're gonna go. We're gonna go for my friend Frosted. You know what? It is that time. I'm hungry. You guys are probably hungry. So it has been a pleasure hanging out with you guys. We're gonna go and raid Frosted Fricks. If you guys want to be a part of the community night tomorrow, as well as just stay up to date with stuff, make sure you join the Discord. That way you guys can actually, you know, enjoy yourself. Come have fun. You know you wanna. I know you wanna. I wanna have fun with you guys. So make sure you join that Discord. And of course, make sure you copy that raid message so we can give them the best raid possible. And until tomorrow for the community night, if you're gonna be there, I'll see you guys then. If not, I'll see you guys on Thursday for more Nioh and whatever comes in the following days. Anyways, see ya guys. Bye and stay safe out there on those missions. If you don't, I will find you and I will heal you with my tomboy milk. That is a promise you can bet. Anyways, bye-bye. Oh yeah, and also, your mom has some really nice feet. I'd love to suck on those toes. Anyways, bye.